Thursday, the 21st of November 2024, 37 minutes gone past 1600 hours GMT, and we live once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH, with another edition of Bamasu. Also streaming live on Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqua24 Radio, and on X at Aqua24 Radio. My name remains Papa Smiley. And this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come together just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to let the Ghana we so much want to have come to its own expression from nowhere, but from within us. It is on the grounds that we have come to understand with all evidence that we are the very Ghana we are concerned about. We are the very Ghana that we feel so much headache. We feel, in fact, our heart aches for our dear nation Ghana. And if that be the case, we have to at all times be ready to do what is needed to make Ghana a very beautiful and exciting place. So it's all about personal development around here. You are the Ghana that you are looking forward to work on. Many a time we spend so much time watching others than to watch ourselves. When you look at it very well, as Brother Ishmael Tete will tell you, when you change your consciousness towards anyone in this world, you are able to change the person. Many a time we look forward to spending more time in, thinking about others instead of we working on ourselves. The very moment you begin to work on yourself, I tell you, everything else around you will get ready for the change that it needs to have. So we are here to personally work on ourselves, personally develop ourselves, so that the very best within us will constantly be emerging. That is what brings us here. And I'll urge you to come seeing yourself as a Ghanaian. That is what matters most. Come as a Ghanaian, reason as a Ghanaian. In fact, everything that you do it as a Ghanaian. And the very best, as I said earlier, will be coming of you. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And just who can see the mudo ana the mopi and come baby I will be as some pensu or feeding that Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH. So Facebook and our Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV and YouTube Aqua24 Radio. Oko X at Aqua24 Radio. Na medini ya Papa Smiley, tumedie hu chame. Yasaba Obama so. Yebeto atu adwene ahwedie yebetumi adwo ama o my Ghana afane ntuma pefra. Ye ayene Ghana na ye ka ho asem no. Nti yabade ane tse ye be ye hu aduru se de ye be ya. Ye hu be ye ndin. Ye hu ye ndin ye ni ye hu kita hudie mu. Ye hu ye ndin apomuden kwan so ye hu ye ndin. Awo ya adwene mu ni nyina na tse se o my Ghana ye yo na na ye hwehwe. Nti memo akwa aba e de abadwumedie so. Se wabadia tenase na hu se oye Ghana ni hu se oye Ghana ni kasa se oye Ghana ni de obeye bia no ye ne se oye Ghana ni esanse the very moment obe hu se oye Ghana ni obeye obi bia se Ghana ni no enipa akese ana efiri omuba adwenkese a emudo ena efiri omuba. Ntina dane de nyina yebo ye ho modern se brano adeɛ biara ama ɛno nti yɛntumi ɛnhu yɛn ho sɛ yɛ Ghanafoɔ no yɛbɛyɛ free kwanim yɛbɛyɛ free kwanim. Yeah, we go take him away, and then yɛtumi ɛhu yɛn ho sɛ yɛ Ghanafoɔ na yɛbibia yɛbɛyɛ bia no ayɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ. Ɛfiri ɛsoro ɛbɛsi ɛfam, right? So yɛn nyinaa deɛ yɛyɛ biara no yɛdi kan hu yɛn ho sɛ yɛ Ghanafoɔ a ɛnneɛma bɛsesa papa ɛne da meka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛ president ɛkɔ Volta region na ɔkɔka sɛ mo kora mo nto aba ma me, right? Ɔkɔka saa asɛm no wɔ hɔ when atɔyɛ ntɛm ato wɔ mo no, right? It tells you your president no ɔnwene sɛ Ghana ni mmerɛ no ogyina hɔ no he wasn't thinking like a Ghanaian, because the very moment a wobɛdwene sɛ Ghana ni no, you don't see any separation between the person you are talking to and yourself. The very moment I wobɛdwene sɛ Ghana ni no, there is no separation between you and any other person in Ghana. You don't see that. Enti mesi yɛbɛdwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ woyɛ clean and mpo a dwene sɛ Ghana ni, sɛ woyɛ MP a dwene sɛ Ghana ni, na yɛntimi anwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ a ɛneɛ our problems will be going round in circles, and as the day goes by no na your problem no so mu yɛden say every moment biara no na things are getting sophisticated, and the problems will also get sophisticated. And when problems get sophisticated, we need a lot of sophistication to bring up solutions to deal with those problems. And the mesro say who saw a Ghana ni very 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 important extremely important. Said yeah say ushia unua bi a one no call school na because on in the cool school no ani age I very excited so on my bonten especially wa kwanti na ushia unua bi na huni say especially huni say bi ofri Ghana utimi ka okasa bi a woni uka bi a na woni age why excited, right? Say unam na kushia obi on a certain grounds will be now unim na utimi say you feel some excitement within you. Let that excitement travel all the way to the level of Ghana. So when you are dealing with a fellow Ghanaian, be excited as well. Be so happy. Be enthused. And be concerned for the well-being of every single Ghanaian. And then they say, what the Ghana are your homesibre. Iti yabano ne yaba. Yabano ne yaba. Yabeto akwentu so. It's a very beautiful journey. Now, with this journey, it has a lot of issues also along the way. Sometimes you take the journey as you are driving. Okay, you may be the best of all drivers on the road, but you never know what is going on in the thoughts or in the minds of the other driver ahead of you or behind you or on your side. You never know, and you always have to be on the lookout. Be a defensive driver, and make sure say when someone crosses you, you don't cross back. Hey, so cross back now. Now the car no born to. I don't know about the laws in your land, but the laws around here, so the car will be too. So I had said the aircraft now na D4, right? Now D4. In team when you for catch I will say, "Ofa once na who before obri ukru, I obri ukru." Ana wa hwini a udi obi achi bebira wa hwe abekwa akodi nanim. The mpanyifo pese o mkyere nyina ne say wa hwini ye na wa respond na react here, you will be more foolish than the person you think is fooling. So wa hwini ye na oya wadwin say obedi obi achi bebira, you will end up becoming the very ones who will be accused. You see, I'm saying, say, Omukoye world best player home, the Ballon d'Or, so the end, Omukoye, you know. So everyone was, no, I wouldn't say everyone, but many people were thinking, say, Vincia, Junior, Real Madrid player, no, and Anka Obi Winnie. World best player no friend of say Ballon d'Or those French for na eba no na wantimi anwini wantimi na adna kwa kopie kama no Manchester City no meboa amanfo ka ho nsem bebre nyasem ketewa o am say rodeo say rodeo only wini ya na we na branch e video to Facebook. Now in that video, no, Otimi say, say Abranti and watch papa watching what drebu ye pa. On say football so there will be drebu wa here now come to. Into what drebu nkrofo sana bu ho anu bi asonumu no bi no na na say footballer basa na one hwini when yai man referee no whatever the case may be anya na djuma now taking matters into your hands when you say one hwe kra na wo kwa akodi card and there were several instances in that video anu yana dey ato Facebook say monhwe because one of the reasons why I'm unfortunate in science me anka his aggression on the field. And the gentleman was saying, say, mo FIFA, mo musu akwa we or aggressive on the field. But man who said yeah, man for see each channel here and there. Ewo parking so. Even a man catch no. Hey, say o drive obi cross o na wa hwini yi. Now the bonnet to insurance the omuni man so the bonnet to. Insurance be cost right sabe be penalty enti say one respondo now you wadun say overreact at things that happen to you ubehu na wakwa akudi ni pakro nanim and then you tend to be acting more foolish than the person you saw as fooling enti me say akwantu no ensem mebre enewom obi betia ona so say dem dey driving yam fato hu obi be cross so obi be broke bo emergency brake ahead of you yes obi be yes obi be so the highlight at wani along the way but so obi so the highlight eto wani along the way no so what's our highlighter dem wodie at least that will improve visibility for you and also for the person as well. Now also highlight and also highlighter and wahala, everybody go be blind, and the next thing that will happen is you both end up smashing each other. And according to we say it's a smart move, and you need to be smart as well on this journey. And Sauti any said the doctors as I didn't you. Nana tena. Nana asarebediako any doctor Ebenezer Mofa Boateng. Na me se ne papa ye nti ye nya ne din boda. Nana Nketia. Nana Nketia set an example for all of us. Say adie bia wontimi mfa nko bia no. Nya wo dia, right? Na the obetimi ediako the state of consciousness with which you exit your body. When we talk about the state of consciousness with which you exit your body, it means a lot, right? It talks about what you used this rented body of yours to achieve in this window of eternity, right? That is the consciousness we are talking about here. And Nana, was able to live his life through many other people. And just like many others who came to the realization of this truth and began to purposefully make their communities, their societies better. And in the event, say, they are coming back one way or the other within that same community. They will be able to enjoy of whatever they built in that previous lifetime. No? He supported young ones. In fact, when he is going to Ghana, he tells you how much of books, pens, other things, clothes that he's put together to go and give to the young ones within his community. You'll be amazed. That is how he lived. And remember, your body is also a rented one. Sometimes we'll be called rent a car or the flex. That's a car near Nidia. And when it's all the car never call. Right? Sometimes we make you car now. I'll rent a car. No, we wait you car. Be a car near me. Cry nafi. Car una a rental company na to me for a car and say for car bra. Right? That is what it means. Say well, who body no as renter. Now, you take it back to wherever you took it from. Right? What the flex it, you may forget why you went or why you got that rented body. Right? You certainly forget. Now, when we talk about you taking your body back to where you got it from, right? That is where it gets very interesting. You see, we can trace and we can trace and we can trace. And then it will end up where the elements of life that make life possible. It is what we want. So you miss you. It's an element of life. Say I right? You bit marshal cremation. The fires, the element of life. Now even when we are burning the air is also there. You are going back to where you came from, the element of life. Now, and growth ma yeshiwa mu wi I was na 40 ko hwie o mu gupu mu, right? Bi die no say mu wi am ko hwie mu gupu mu. You gone back to water, the element of life. So you see, your body is never yours. It will go back to its source. And to use it, just as Nana Nketia used it to achieve the consciousness with which he exited his body. He's an example to all of us. And he won't quite near wadi. Let us use our bodies to live for the well-being of others. You see, this life, well, we all have different principles. But for the very ones who understand that they are too huge to live a life just for themselves, they expand themselves, they open themselves up so that life will do its own good in and through them. They open themselves up as channels through whom life will channel its own resources in and through them so that they will be able to become vehicles, so that greater good will reach as many souls as possible. And that is why many a time, are of the view, say, when someone rises to the position of, say, a president, a member of parliament, they have been given a huge opportunity to establish their immortality through sacrifice. But what do we see? Oh, we forget that we are in rented bodies and we do things on our own. And then, when the time, we call it death, when it dawns on us, we come to realize we have left certain things too late. Just like, you was cool, no? Some wrestle. Say ye koyen so here. One all along the journey they have studied, no. They feel so relaxed. Feel so relaxed. Say exams no edru ho. Now one ensua de no edru ho a ho na abehu. Me modi I know a few. Back in school. Emre edru ho no na afi na wo ye be how. Say tell boy me kakra we mentiase. But meanwhile all that while now, travel along the semester. No? They were doing their own thing. Sana, this life, no, on a greater scale, sana tiye. If you do some pempens one, you come to realize you say, hey, I'm in a rented body, right? Enti car no, especially in your man, one best spend it on a rented body no safi hey Jack body ni yemre afi other thoughts are coming in and your man come man so sa they will realize that, oh no, I didn't know I was having a rented body. Very soon the owner of that body, whatever you came from, it owns you, right? So if you came from the elements, it owns you, and that is why you go back to those elements when you die. That owns you. I mean, when you look at it from another perspective, right? Some people may say God, right? Okay, fine. We allow your superstition or whatever to stand, right? Whatever you think is God, we will let it stand, right? But hey, that God, you have not met before, you have not seen before, right? But they are representatives, or it's or her, representative on earth here, and they be no mudili. And you can't go to their God, but you can deal through the representatives. And as long as we near you, we near show, right? You do be good, you do be good, a pumuana and other thing. So you go back to your source, right? And whatever the case may be, this rented body will go back to its source. Then, what matters most is why you got the rented body. Use your body for its purpose here on earth. Thank you very much, Nana Nketia, for being an example to all of us. Now, America for Samsa for almost have a tear joint. Ghana for of a Chumberema also have a tear joint. France for of a Kwame, and so have a tear joint. Who said board chairman, Mr. Koku Eduardo, and so a tear joint. Out of work, can you now? Munina Munson Chienim, Spain for whatever, maybe I will be a son Chienim. Why? And it is a pretty late start, but we are still here. We are still here rocking on to figure out in what ways we will be vehicles, channels through whom the beautiful Ghana emerges. And one Tinia Bahasi. And then a reflective Thursday. One of the things that we want to reflect on, and then a video be I'm who here. I'm say campaign money one right until say yeah better abana in the campaign you so yeah right. And him say uraba umia call event be as I don't know what the event may be na say enyum na oduru honom no ye agufu bi e di agro pa ma no so mo bodram so pa na ebi hu ani se uraba umia ayi sika bundle or twum kra na say won kan say wo twum anyhow na eja odema agufu yi enti video e beta abonten no commentators wo video no ho ebi say hey ba umia sika na nya odia o Ghana sika na onya no he ense mebre obi a Canada, right? Enya sam kitwa ABC o ba umia sa prime minister ni nyina sa no ye chisika sa hey okay, all right, obi a kabi, right? Na me video no sa na one thing that I've learned that also helps you to develop critical thinking is to step out. You can step away from what you are observing. And when you step away from what you are observing, now you are able to see a more deeper picture of what you are looking at, right? And when you step away a little bit from what you see, with respect to what Baumia was doing, right? You see, this is a very delicate issue. Until you step away, you step backwards a little bit and you observe the whatever that you see in that video, no, you will see just a little, and in that little that you see, you become so judgmental, and when you become so judgmental, you don't open yourself up to many other possibilities that can possibly help you to also find a solution to the current situation that we find ourselves in. Now look at it this way. I'm not going to preempt your thoughts on what you should see, but look at it this way. You see, problems, no, it deepens every now and then, day by day. Said the American, it becomes sophisticated. Now, say, okay, how they are spending, okay, in order to break the ATAR. Oh, I said they are spending a lot. I'm telling you, Sika is flowing in this election. Money is flowing. In areas where it should be flowing, the monies are flowing. Okay. And if, as you stay close to the issue, all that comes to mind, Yantuma, the NDC, no Munsumra, you know what you are doing? Oraba Mahama, or no bit maybe 4 years ago, right? And when he is going, someone else is coming in. That person may also be a new person, or some amen over to us, or also a new in the scene, whichever way you want to look at it. Now, they would also want to make sure, say, so I'm just for argument's sake, almost to me ba. They will make sure they extend another 4 years, right? Now, what do you think they will do in order to extend that 4 years? That is how beautiful our politics is. But when you step back, when you step away from what you see in that video, you see a lot. Say the Brother Ishmael Kayano, you come to realize, you say, for the past 32 years, right? Whatever we've been through when it comes to leadership, no, it's been coming from these two major parties. And with a curious mind, what would you do? Would you still go back to maybe a free buy, I will say honey, or you come to that awareness, there be until you try, you never know what you are missing. And the other individuals, other bodies that may present themselves, you will critically assess, you will critically observe them, and then you figure out if they also deserve your vote. And that is why he said he would prefer a wasted vote than a wasted conscience. So when you step back from Oraba Umia, Chisikano Panya Sam Gitu or Chim to say, or Fang crowd, Chim. Tim said, or Chimpa, Fang cry. Oh, Naya, can Kansikan getting get you. But me, Chima, oh, Yende. When you step away from the problem, from what you see, what more do you see? What more do you see when you step away from the problem? Yankwa Humanus way. Yan shall say America, Bema Sam Safo, Waba. Yan Sam and Bonko, we are for Chumberma, my boss. And Sam, say, water men can't know I ready in Quadia, Bamaswo.
Smile.
Na in boom to Seminia.
Boko, sorry.
Yamiado, Miss Muya Hapa. Why? And now, Seneca say,
oh, nay, quicking and out me. I'm the crown share about 2 days ago by I'm just there, no. It felt not fair top and then so let me react there. It felt like a pebble was stuck in the internet grinding each other, so I just had to go and get it shaved down a bit. So it was a quicking and out. It took less than 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say the Uzi kind of say a quick in and out, no. Na acquire me yonko na menino call Germany. Oh, na you call red light district. Me could be me kobo many akoma, right?
So
oh yeah, me many akoma, yes. Keke. Senior, my SS sofuna. No call Amsterdam na On say Amsterdam ya oba kubia wo the coins ni wuram. Oh, na screen be now yeah, na just who's unim, na unim.
Yeah. I know on call so.
And I will some many market. Now, so the coin is na screen na be now her live one. So,
Yeah.
And he so cool inside no. What and so na coins and card have na coins and come say my advance na crypto ne a year card payment there. Coins and kwana na di shim. And he also for the coins now one di shim. Oh, a sign no aside the coins for shim. Afi software says software ni aje ho afi wodin sa tutu no bottom sa open more coins adai say yebusa software say adai software so when ni aje sa de we hu sa software say ohwe na okwa wonya bi de tu ne na so le mafo nti no say wa men ho a ohun say wa men no na wa musa no questions a you won't get to know why Sofo was doing that. And he said, "Yeah, okay, say in and out. Me young kono, you call one of the trips, no. Na any name was one day or kwa kokan he. Into uremu, and I'm saying they may train one form. Me drew from one. Ni be 30 seconds we no dimechi. And I'm saying, I say, where we? Or say, in and out. In and out.
I bet opinion dama or surrender was
I mean what enjoy no right any GP right any GP so and he thanks say once for the in and out come right
funny enough and me pon we the free gym and I Jimmy Coffee and I meet one of my favorite musicians so Comfort Quad now or two side no minimum way me and then me planning me
I do I me planning yeah be a bombing kwande why na minya no
exactly
I do I am me plan we nyina bombing kwande
na me tie nyum na me coffee and the adequate I make answer so no I down for now straight in the moment because we really free baby and level stress level not conform everything and then on my way and I was thinking I was like could you imagine a society whereby obey maybe our year now sound one plan and I saw baby our crew now sound one plan could you imagine like the stress level how it will go down because Okofi ni so irritate to ubako on plan ho is plan so near the offer oko yire ho like
someone assemble
this koku very the assemble
some
this the stress level will somehow go down any like I mean to
was
it to papa no na omo worry ba ko miensa do they always seem so content and so like stress level, no, I don't think it was that. I can't say no baba it's like then you cannot escape or no on any because this will be
agama wo dey assemble wo dey tie
you are a bad boy. You are a bad boy.
Well, I don't want to probe you further here, right? Because it may be more of an issue that I may have to talk to you. I may have to talk to you behind the scene, right?
I think it's a board chairman.
Man, who's a board chairman? So ever saw KB be one say, oh yeah, bad boy, oh yeah, bad boy.
Papa, man, who's a bad boy? Be a by video, so why? Hey, now, we want to catch you.
Or comfort quad.
Comfort quad. Them say no kind Bible power because what's your Bible more? One more. No, or more ma be brave one which they found favor in the sight of the Lord.
Yes. And I know we need to.
Omo mo worry baako ni nyina Nyankopon dwa mo lie.
There you go.
Some question na wa boss no papa. We I say wo man exclusive why? But some exclusive no make the reason why they say yeah. One say on the friend is so case of to boabo wa na ni na si bibi so.
No so papa.
So the mama jam na me techira.
That's it.
Papa de we dey agro better frita fro na ho ahia no akotopu mu.
Sir, it's me musa na questions bia because bia na me busa question na edna ko wie ba bia na ompese obekwa akɔwie e wo ho no mintina ye betwa so he ya ye ntwa so ha but you see when you look at it also say the make no say when you see an event or a situation and then you step back a little bit to observe it you tend to see it from a more detailed perspective, right? Now said you will see chini any na say me wo yire na my girlfriend and I'm yire and so another empna along the way. So okay. Sa oni kro na ono so okwa oye me yire empna no. Ebia na ono so sa so wo mpna wo baby, right? Ana so wo yire e wo baby. Na so on say me see plot wade na kire wo no ubehu no na we nso esan so ubehu afi no na afi de bekwa akɔwie ne say ye nyina ne ya wie ho kakra oti ase tini ya wie ho nyina ya wie ho bom ne nyina ya wie ho bom the contamination of energies, right? Contamination of energies so ogitum sa meboa because na me board chairman ne ya analysis bi nti ye fa ne say unimu number. Say me kasa unimu number what you say?
Body count.
Unimu there.
I played it fair.
Okay.
Now.
In terms of your body count here by 10, right? Ana wakushia ubi ono so the body count eye be 10, right? Logically no be ka say any mako 11 meboa.
Yeah.
But when you step back and you watch it very well bit ma ba say mako be 3 million cra because any pattern na no omo your previous body count no, right? Bia no bia cra o 10 dada, right?
Yeah.
Into energies are exchange between the previous 10 and sana obabi shia no nyina onyan count to you. Now, when you look at this act as just a simple act, you may not look at things the way we are looking at it now. But when you begin to see, say, an act through which a whole soul can reincarnate or a whole person can be born, an act that can bring a whole new person into this world, that you don't play with such things.
Indeed.
Right? And yes. Sure. What the suggestion about to table no so. But say yeah funny fala and this one is what yeah and yeah do suggestion over adwuma. However, when you look at it deeper, you come to realize say now this is what I do, and it is something that I learned from Brother Ishmael Tete. Or say when you see a beautiful artwork, which one should be your concern? Admiring the artist or the artwork? Yeah, no. Sam, me try.
Yeah.
When you see a beautiful artwork, which one should be your priority? Admiring the artist or admiring the artwork?
Wow. I mean, for me, right off the bat, the art.
The art, that's right. Yeah, that is what the logical mind will tell you, right?
Yeah.
But when you go into the imaginative world, that artwork came from an artist.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is the source. the source is more powerful than the artwork.
Yeah.
And when you appreciate the source of the beauty that you see in other women, when you appreciate the source of the beauty, the handsomeness you see in other gentlemen, you tap into the capabilities of the source and you enjoy life.
But yes, yeah.
That is what I'll share with you for now. Yeah. Me and Kabibri now propose an idea. Huge. I just say, Misha, in Conga, I say in Bunga, somehow we have videos in the
That's my hero. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
So that's my hero. Yo, or your hero.
Just kidding.
Papa, so you see, I didn't go to prison, you know, or you. We talk to her.
I say, the video, man, not me share song. On say, you free BB. Confirmation bias. Right now. Me kind would and I saw some confirmation bias because all her girl now one name dana uns again or the hospital and akwana kwasiana akwandre again akoshe kwana baby and over fire and any prison or okosa again or hospital Ohen sa adena yedi transfusion ne famu ebishen nsa but this say among for an already perceived idea about bataza they just want to just fit it into some of their confirmations into their confirmation bias and you prison and yes I did why and a prison where for papa hey it's a prison you want to go papa
Sweden prison Norway prison say only come up
we Norway prison all right then, thank you very much. Watch your back. Now, Sam, say ya bon komo kakra. Any other thing that you want us to reflect on today as Sanya Koboche, Mr. Ofachumberry Maswana?
Just real quick, Andra, now anyway, Kasano, Dr. Kasano, will make some point, regarding our election that it took place here like recently. And of course, one of the things that he made a point about, and also one of the things we were discussing yesterday, whether it's a wasted vote or what it is, right? A lot of times, man, I feel like people don't realize whether it's a wasted vote or whether it's a good vote until many years down the road. The country American side and say, let's take, for example, the Cubans here in Florida, right? One of the best things, or say the great job done by the Republican Party is they found a way to label the Democratic Party as a communist party, right? They want to turn the country into a communist nation. And obviously, anybody who knows the history of those Cubans, they ran from that. And especially during the Cold War time, America pretty much just opened their doors for these Cubans to come in because it was between Russia and America, and the Cuban government at the time chose the Russian side, and the Cubans didn't like it, so they ran to America. So anytime there's a hint of communists or anything like that, the Cubans will turn against the party. So in Florida, all the Cubans, they can't stand the Democrats because in their mind, the Republicans have told them, say, hey, if you vote for these people, they'll put you back to something you ran away from, right? So to them, they vote based on that fear alone. One of the things that Emma Ghana and Konenim, most of the time, I think lack of payment of taxes to develop the country. I don't think, say, the average person, whether be, and I'm not talking about just rich people or whatever. I'm just talking about even the average people, average Ghanaian. Nobody really truly paid their fair share of taxes. Yet at the end of the day, you know, be a sorry, be a crime, be a security in those things. But meanwhile, you don't pay your fair share of taxes, right? And the other thing too is by a government in one. It's always as if winners take all. Like whenever somebody gets the presidency, they choose people. I think Abiy always says it. They choose people who are like friends and family, not people who necessarily qualify for the job. If you are a young guy, be a university, they'll do the job very well, but we won't give them that position because they don't know anybody, right? So every president tends to pick their friends and family into their cabinet. And based on the Cuban comparison I just gave, you know, I voted the way I voted because that's what's happening. At least that's what I see in my view. That's what I see that's happening. I'm saying that because Dr. So Emeki pointed it out slightly. Right now, the incoming administration, which is the Trump administration, he's picking his cabinet. And the people he's picking, it's not necessary that they don't qualify for the job, right? There are people who qualify more than the people he's picking. He's picking people who are loyal to him. People who are in yes, I'm saying, they'll say. Catch them to sleep, they'll sleep, right? And for me, that's something I ran away from Ghana. That's something that didn't help me thrive in Ghana, which is why I'm here today. So we are Ghanaian, I say, you know, you don't see it or you see it and you turn a blind eye at. 10 years from now, 20 years from now, when, you know, maybe and then a 1 hour tax break and you get extra $200, $300, $400 in your overtime or in your check out. Great for you. I also be bold enough, say one day when this tax breaks create that deficit, and it's a one day, and that's when people say, how come there's this huge deficit in the country and then we are having to pay for it? I hope you'll be bold enough to tell them, say, once upon a time, there was a president who gave us these huge tax breaks and we just rack up this deficit. Hence, now you have to deal with it, right? So maybe right now you see it as a great vote. You don't see it as a wasted vote. But in the long run, you might see it. And when you do see it, it's just like in Komona and Nigeria and run. I hope you'll be a man enough. You'll be a grown man enough to own up to your mistake. Because if you never learn from our mistake, we never grow. So I tried to invest in Dr. Adi and so on.
You thank you very much. Sam, you see, asem kese ana wasa akobo so sisia no. Said midi kan and say when you are observing something and you step away a little bit, you are able to observe deeper. No. Adi bia aban bi ebeye anasa obe promise no. They also when say enyo no ane bottom sika ana ode yo. Nyina yesika ana ode yo. Ebisu kura obekwa akobobosia on your behalf so the babayo. Enti yankase resources which will one day have to come up with some ways say abosia of paying it. Enti say odwene from that angle say okobobosia oba akohoma akohoma no we say enka etumi eye aduane be say 1 week na oyire de eye aduane for just 1 day per edema say dia aduane na de say dia kura na hu dia otirimu ntene unyo okay because onim say akohoma obu ye we say na wotwe na adididi right bibia you can't make give yourself any excuse na wotwe sika ana de aba. But I'll tap a catcher and say, hey, Sikana the man one day. And yeah, 1 day cry one puppet breakfast. And then they said dear crana hunto. And that is the kind of mindset we should be looking at. With this mindset we should be looking at the very ones in places of authority. Na enkoye leki booty sembia or mako bobusia bed ye oho. then you track it to a bit the tone sama when you have to know say you come back and then you face the consequence. Thank you very much, Sam, for that. Now for Yanko of a chum very much.
Oh, Papa Smiley, before that, no.
Okay.
To me, anyway, to me, mute.
Mute. Okay, all right. I'll do it for you. Right. You, anyway, over chum very much. Say, Otemenka. Now I already there. Bamaso.
Yeah, I've been Cassio. Thank you. Ciao,
Obiajo so. Now,
what's going on today? Oh, I'm very well, thank you. Very well.
Good. Now I just
Manum Biano, Club Biano, Manum 2.
Manum 2 and
okay. Ariana P. Pants.
They say
I moon rather don't see
actually fine. Oh,
I took come up.
They say I say I'm some banana say 15 cities so say.
Oh, that be back me area there back 15 cities.
Oh, okay.
15.
Okay. I see.
15 cities.
Into Ukra
say manum 30 cities. I'm say a year for now. Me 2 or me 4 manum 2 I cut 2.
Say I will turn the cases on.
Aye, not me turn the case. I work I shop right for her. Gianna
I see.
We are not come on to my caught 2 second one. I can't credit for now. Maybe a second bottle. I'm Joanna at the bar.
I'm saying I'm imagine so power.
Well, yes, I look at one. Two, they are differently. It goes through the system and then most of it will come out. Yeah, we're doing so. Say sure.
About this why yeah na ubit ma describe feeling in kakra.
Well, me mom initial because say I'm not me didi every I say me di fufu ka ho me di fufu every see. Ebia so can no say about this one. I mean in the context of say wabo ebia obi a wono ma odidi me dey me di me lunch every me di fufu nchi. I don't know, me need to church and a breakfast time. Tea. But I was just enjoying drinking a chilled beer. That's all. I have not felt in any way. And that's all. To me, many sure the sun is my boy. No, I don't. I to me more.
I'm you to me more.
Well, 2 years were moving. And one minute business count.
And who did for new years and I wouldn't be and I wouldn't be any years.
Not my number call we and some beauty for and I mean, we do for new year, me church as a crack and I'm beside 2 back or so now. I feel not me every glass and cry. Yeah, that's right.
Now, who did for new year, wouldn't be and you be a health wise and a good so awareness. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's have us later.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's have us later. When Brendan come off a piano cool. Watch him away. You. Okay. Young call off a Kwame so. Off a Kwame so Kabi. And then I think we go on to Alex and Bibi. Off a Kwame. Utim and Kanoa ready. Bamaso.
I guess you.
For Kwame, what called here?
Hey, yeah, first no, I feel NATO. I took brutal. That Enra Bibi pushing me say, Mimpi, na me come marketing ko ye me near me here. And because
okay.
And so Obeto to us 3 weeks.
On Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then found.
Okay. All right. Over 3 weeks because say wo no akoto de over 20 no and how nya sa
sana nyame oye mi o bra covid beba me bua me ho ansakra sana lockdown over
okay enti me say said de wakoto o dwen se wakoto ne ma awie no say e to 3 weeks kura wo mfa ho sana kan nya sa
Sabe Pepe.
Okay.
Sabe Pepe. Me will stop.
All right. ɛyɛ na okɔda na adwo a ɔho saa asɛm a wɔkaeɛ no ɔho ɛyɛ contemplate wɔ ne ɛho kakra ne da why the universe will
nyame de me to me no me nyame ni obi a oboa wo ade a wonwene ho so so kai Noah nyankopɔ ka kyerɛ ene ma bi besisa enti do this na ka kyerɛ nipa no o me kura be boa o me boa so enti sana unyame ne mi sana me fa ne say unyame o na
okay yo yati ai yati yo na ofa kwabe yanko anim so that way em say ya bon komo along the way kakra fine na me see me hu video bi am say ura ba omia ko event bi ase a otisika ma obi aso agudifo bi right na em say o twisika no pa na sanketwa is a bundle na peso into watching no they say ultimate watch pa or twisika no correct na amanfo bebre the commentary ato video no ho bi say ba umia sika na wo twene sa no nya no hefa Ghana sika wona de ensem bebre right na me hwe video no sa na am se da bi mam komachi kakra na mintimi hu a broader picture of the video no now I saw several things but before I get to even share more of what I saw no mami musa so hu video bi sa say ora Bawumia akọ event ase na oyiska sa in the public e dey ama agudifo the man crofo a now step back now here from a bigger perspective. What are some of the things that you see?
Say well city your campaign campaign month. So auntie say ono na inviting Crawford say media groma no ene ono a wadagno ho say ene Crawford no e bia se omo ye ade na smenigi a mepe bibia mo na okay point ni say your campaign mu indie scanso e be flow ono no kwani a ofa so nya ne sika no e bia businessmen foreigners ene wo mo a wo mo fi se to wini a o mo benya ne favors no wo mo betumi a finance sanso na Ghana say the Ghana din kwaji bision nti kubi say bisianu bi o ha ne a divert no ne the amount party a omu member omu free say omu na form government nti obi a o hia ska no ne amani bi nti o spend here mi mom no de because Ghana you manya ohia won pa na womu chikiskasa anyway security within the country there but womu ehia no more no if they are not getting there any me nkoyi na we no ono no yati ase ni first contest oni Kennedy ye no omo discan ne to votes enti Ghana no baby a omo di ye politics edro no ya rehosem uniska untumi ma power because Ghana ni no the moment ebia obenya physical money and I say gift a free government no ho no any sa moment na o man so de yebu ene e de sika to votes already system no ayenye system no nye enti yekofa obi a eche o wosika ena ne sika no no de beto yevusu dia ene eti se solar oton ne fu edi ma edi na konwa ma ni nua kitwa sana mi hunu
na ofa kwame enti se obi ehu sa video no na ɔka kyerɛ wo sɛ anaasɛ wogyina ɛno so no sɛ ɔka sɛ ɛno nti mɛto ama we were say the other major party, the NDC. ɛno asɛm na abɛka kyerɛ no.
As matter of fact, nneɛma bi yare ho sɛ mo ɛyi video bi nso trend a na nado nso ɔno nso ɔgye skefri obi hɔ no de hyɛ ne bottom in public. Na enye eno nko ni first time amehu state Flagstaff House hɔ no ɛhɔ nso saa delegates bi kɔ ne hɔ no mu a wɔn ma ne sika enti ayɛ sɛ corruption no it has become a normal thing in Ghana enti sɛ ɔno no a wɔhu ne saa no sɛ ha no de a ɛno nti no we choose other candidate there. I'm saying, because
you don't like
first they not go decide to obey to amano. But no him say be a omu corrupt. Until this time round no who say omu corrupt until on to my omu. Okay, young say baby or day kono so almost we are corrupt free there. They make me a can. But me the system no there. No there. If we say me 1980 I started in Ghana. She home. And I mean who say we are on the wrong direction.
Okay.
Anti Ghana no de yenye minyi ni si aye adwene si ebechichi.
Okay.
Tisana be.
Enti efa a wode kɔ no sɛ ɛhɔ yɛ corruption free dia a wonfa nkɔ nyɛ saa.
Oh, na obi ti say Kofi Granting. Or sometimes o buy ya na o seek support the free platform so. Ene na ne papa mu a. Ala presenting no also no the oba the oba change your constitution amend the constitution no there philosophy no a ye the constitution no na was yes no nye amendment enye sufficient amendment ni nye sufficient because see ya be maintain partisan democracy there and it is so over smiling Switzerland only more head of state. What in the what is any president of Switzerland? What be that?
I mean, me here is here. Say the whether I wanna. We are in.
So it's one of the best managed countries are here.
Okay.
It would tell me that your man Switzerland the 4-year referendum say. I was say it will be a so. Omo engagement no omo yi. No am say there be. Omo vote against because eduma nye problem o e na omo etiti fie abeka kire am say wo ba kwadwo a ebetu awoka they won betumi ayo they have the means but I was say eduma eka at obi activity ho anything they voted against now wo omo system no a say wo ni president is one of the managed a multicultural, say 3 major dialects.
I'm friend Swiss Confederation. Na Obana or Dan on your friend of Viola Armhead. No.
Akufo-Addo meeting that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I go meeting that. Now it was a nice occasion and was a Akufo-Addo ya de better anyadi.
Yo, offer enti say the ohwe na wagina so dia akoto aba ama NDC no say omo so ye corruption free dia onko nyesa.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Obia obetumi a magana ye Ghana de. And say Safwano so ho. Say kasi impossible there any dada. Because yenya leader ɔte nation building ase a na Ghanafoɔ nso sɛbi yɛtutu kwan ama yɛhu nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ nkurɔfoɔ aman mu a Ghanafoɔ a wɔmmɛkyekyɛ Ghanafoɔ but wo a wofii sɛ woyɛ competent a yɛde adwuma ma wo a wobɛtumi asɛ wo Ghana woyɛ competent woyɛ patriotic ɛnkyɛ koraa Ghana develop but saa system na yɛ use no deɛ work against you intimidate to me deɛ ɛnya deɛ ɛbɛtumi ayɛ
yo Kwame yeah, that's it. Is there any other thing that you want to share with us?
Maninya second.
Okay. All right then.
Elon Musk na wakoye robot to be a was say obetom. Threatening my future. Nti eba never yabeka ho asem.
Okay. All right then. Me who say video no na o say eba yabeka ho asem. Minim say a video AI generated do say we will talk about that later. All right. Na yanko Alex wo Alex ni bibi ho na back ane Musa Musa Alex ni hade Mama Alex otime nka ba ma so
Ayenka se papa
na boko de
na me na wada ro ma bibi aboko
good wo be pio so na bibi wo so ana say
no de ebia ene bisa bibi no mom because
okay
man hwe o mo ano wo so
bibi Apostle
Papa Vanenkasa.
Vanenkasa. Oh, okay. All right then. Okay. Any osim mankasa nti wi na yakono so. Why? Ti bema bene wa.
That's right. Papa.
Yankwe, so what in common kakra me wa.
Oh, na me tie de ba say question bi wo ho de a.
I say question bi wo ha.
But te common na mo bo say ebinom Jessica
na.
Jessica. Ose another me who go for ado a Jessica bojo mo say unya ya president ankasa ya na papa ya asemu ankasika yi nipa nyina hia na ono so oye nipa no person o discussion botom na omo sesa dwam bi ohu omo awatu bi ama omo a person o feeling vibe no a ya manfo omo sa unse ukodwam a na no amekọ Ghana ayienum obehu se obi hia wa me na me ye boga wa ayienum ti no omo be for so asamanim saa umo musika omo mfiri ho ente bia na President Mahama another president go for president onya bibi she ni botom na yes no
wa feel amanfo feel vibe no nyesa
no so because we are president now you public figure bia ya obreo because me nye public figure there but because more community bi omunim say this is the guy ofre approachira ba ma o feel so ayi say omo ma o nya hwe aye say wo ne wo ho bia nti say odru level bia person o de wo ho ase man onya independent that freedom no bi na nti now media for media that's what I saw say no discussion bottom say but unya ya president say unya bibi a friend protocol I bought home buying for those things sika physical cash is some there and can say ya wona o yiri wo dan mu and say public pa na name so artificial intelligence ya dudu ina obi akita camera glasses show obi ani kura camera wom nti bibia ye betwa na minima de kura no opage kana koya ankaza nkofo no a omo disika no man no omo entimi ntua ma no na yana na me ka se ebi ono a in this case no pese o fili bibi nti enya ni na de corruption na agofo ade de corrupt but in this case the corruption they say God ye enye sika bia sabi yes can be a door so say or eno nye for me this access no money pa nye corrupt but a money pa eluku down upon himself say adia opani nye ne badwam na na oye no ho no because ho no ya invite wonya yɛ president a ayɛ biara no ɛyɛ invitation a yɛluku up onto you sɛ oh ba bɛma speech bi wobɛka asɛm papa bi na ɛnyɛ sikasɛm na wobɛyɛ no wɔ hɔ nti wodeɛ sika deɛ kɛsɛ sɛ yɛ zero ɛwɔ wo nsɛm ade that time ɛhɔ deɛ nsɛ sɛ yɛhu sika koraa wɔ wo nsɛm me a meka deɛ me yɛ ordinary person a me sɛ obi sɛ mema ne sika na mede ma no ɛnyɛ hwee but Akufo-Addo as a president na menhu die nti a kyenkyene sɛ na yi sika ma no na mpanifoɔ no so they are not smart sɛ we kɔ sɛne na ɔmo yɛ sika no koraa na ɛma ade no ti gya mɔ nti no sɛ ɔhwɛ a ayi ade a yɛfrɛ no amam
Oh, Bunewawe. Okay. All right. I don't know. DSC. We'll come back to Bunewa later on. It's Yanko Bibi as well. Now Bibi, area Albert and Abi.
Papa, what you free so?
Me you free so.
Me what too?
Any at was way. Why? I humanity koi.
They say Akufo-Addo no pese no. Menimba bi ana madru de na me consider na say ɛhɔ no na opeso feeling nipa no sɛ de ɔno a bibi bɛba ne nsam na ɔno so ayi bi ahye obi nsam ayi hu sɛ ɔno so wayɛ na fam de but woyɛ pani a ɛsɛ sɛ wohunu nneɛma a ɛsɛ woyɛ ɛne nneɛma a ɛsɛ ɛne baabi a ɛnsɛ sɛ woyɛ no but ɔmo no de ɔmo mfa ho koraa sometimes say ɔno nipa nyinaa ɛhwɛ yɛn na deɛ na mepɛ sika yɛ a mentumi mfa saa sika no ɛma obi kɔyɛ ma me nti ɛsɛ sɛ nipa no ɔmoka ne hɔ no bɔ mmɔden yɛn ho sɛ yɛwɔ ade a yɛfrɛ no pro
Say
deɛ nti a yɛwɔ saa measures no nyinaa no for a sake of animguaseɛ nketenkete binom a ɛbɛtumi escape president ti ne ma ɛyɛ a yɛyɛ saa mmara nketenkete binom no obi bɛka sɛ o ɔgye sika wo bɛgya ma ɛnyɛ hwee me sie no kora maka nanso wotra se hwɛ ne din a wohu sɛ fat ɔgye ne wɔdwam no ɛnyɛ corruption deɛ nanso ɛnyɛ fɛ sɛ ɛhɔ no ɔkɔɛ no adwene ɛda ne tim ɛne botae ɛne n'adwuma pa a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no ɔman nom na ɛba saa yɛpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ gyina hɔ na nka ɔkasa kyerɛ ɔman no ɛnyɛ sika na ɔkɔ yi ama obi na ɛbɛma nsa nipa na apɛ wasɛm nti no na Akufo-Addo no ne hɔ no deɛ mɛka sɛ nka nyɛ hwee nanso ɔnam sɛ ɔyɛ pani nti na ntwa yi nti a ɔmo nga ade ne yi sɛ next time no sɛ ɔkɔ bɔdwa mu a sika a yɛyiyi ne basade hyehyɛ wɔ ɔpani nsɛm saa na ɛnyɛ fɛ ebi nso no sɛdeɛ moka sɛ bɔwomia nso no na ɔspendi sika here and there no fa kwa mekyerɛ mu deɛ kyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra sɛ papa campaign ɔmo yɛ no amanfoɔ sponsor campaign no pa ebinom fii sɛ aban no ba power ɔmbɛnya contract akɛseɛ ɛno nti na ma obi wie na sɛ ɔka ne kɔkɔ so asɛm ɔman no ma yɛntimi nyɛ ne hwee no because saa nkofoɔ no na ɔmo sponsor ɛ nti ebire bi duru ya sɛ edu nketea ka sɛ yɛyɛ campaign ɔmo sponsor no yɛhwɛ ɔmo yie mfi sɛ ɔmo awudi ni ana obi ɔtɔn wadu bɔne sponsor na ɔba power ɔbɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛ legalize the activity na ɔyɛ no na wakɔ so ɔtima yɛ ne yie ti saa nkofoɔ no ɔmo yɛ politics no ɔmo yɛ campaign no deɛ bebree no wɔ nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo sponsor ɔmo ɛna NPP as a party no so wɔ followers a bebree tua dues ne n'asefoɔ a ɔmo use saa sika no nyinaa na ɔmo so na ɛte aban mu sɛ deɛ yɛkan nti contract ahodoɔ ɔmo asinsan PDES ne n'asefoɔ ɔmo Bank of Ghana abɔ ka bɛyɛ 3 times ever since Akufo-Addo resumed office yɛagye bosia 640 billion Akufo-Addo ba 8 years yɛhyɛ dan hu significant yɛ friend is project bi a wɔ Ghana nti papa wo hyɛ ase na ɔka sɛ bi na ɛyɛ me de asɛm no nyinaa ne sɛ me wi afi sɛ ne osika no no de ba na ne nyinaa gye kosi sɛ
nipa unyuma waye na na sika dodo a waje no ehun kontabuo na ye expect na hu adwuma na ye expect ti se hu se ye bo wa ti se waye ne ma na still amanfo free se ne ma waye no enso mu ani a e kire se de omode ma wo no sorry enye hu adwuma na omu hu no wo wanim no enti saa de ma ni nyina gu ho ne your friend is saying o hwe akwada palm pass sika ye hu ye nyina no a utimu se no bebre no gu ho for campaign time tiene na ebre na so so mo spread so mo de to mo a aye na mo kra mo to papa de a share kra ni mo timi to enti o ha sa na no ete papa na obi sa say so obi person to aba na because of sa na ma ye ohun enti on to ana papa binum kra de
Dabi ankase one two dabi because the name busa say obi ehu saa dey we say no ye na say okay nti obefa so no obehwe no wato ama mahama ohun e dey asem na obeka kire that was the question
papa tremu
so man chiremu ahwa e ja waka asem ahyewa no anta say
na ya yiwa yibo
nti kasa tru na endime enyu yibo
papa me that pass ara okaro ye what say na me ka say eno ntime wo say Ghana man na ye team no a o man no a ye team na nkasa no a ade ye nipa no friend na ya panimfo no binum yo enye de ye na omo ye ono no ade na o ye sika na o spread no wo hu se nkrofo majority eye omo friend because omo consider say ba o mi ansem go ti no splash sika na sa no do oben no be mo bi edi. In fact, ohwe anyom to fo bebre omo ho no omo atwa anyom obia bo nyoma ma aye a friend say a opeso bom obi kura ne na o twere anyom no twere ne political song so they be a politicians be ton anyom duty mu say ohun say ho no de wura ho a obenya sikadi enti sika na omo cheche no wono Ghana for the only few of them anyansa fo anase the from floating voters no omo adwene mu da ho omo de enhyeda ni party bia chi na mum o decide say sankofo na ya omo ta check so na ema we na ono so ohu a ebia na wa hu say mahama breso no sa na ema no be happen ye enti no obe check ya say at least aban we buy no bosia waje doso na ye hwesika na o say mahama o ye corrupt but wa anye ne sa enti meto mahama me hu ne sa sa ni pa na adwene mu da ho but sycophant MPP for no dia ono no odi aban na chi no wa eze ye ba omi abaye kra na ye ne fe ono on check de wo kan ono on check de wo kan papa bibie ni ho a say ba omi ko yi ska rof ndi da bi ono kra na etwa dues ma ye de ma ba omi aso mfa anya de ode ye no so ahu ono ni dues na ye de ma ba omi aso mfa anya de ode ye no because yes party be co opposition the party be co opposition there and ye ba omi amwo kan gu ho omo ba omo ti ma hwe my pro fa ho because ba omi be ye president ya on the na sama no enye se ba omi be ye president ma abeta ne life ba omi be ye president ama Ghana ba be ye ti say America enye ni hia no na mo ba omi ye president ya MPP is that is all the omo no de as ade we no party full soldiers no enye obi ahi e ma ne mo enu ti entro ba nti aba omi papa.
All right. Yebedo ase. Say we'll go this round and then we come back to you once again. Why?
That's Papa.
Okay, thank you. And Bibi, yanko aminia. Bamaso. Good. Say busan fo nyina ho ye. Praise the Lord. Yo, ene o beta wache. Wati enkomo ni bia. Enti yanko onso ka bi.
Awo. Chill be out. I'll be serious politics so. More no. Enche, it will be able to smooth level. You tia mu the oye the oye trone at the you know, be able to smooth level. But I think so Ghana was that the near man kitten be said the okay say crowd I say a bear rampant. Obi a yiska bondo no de go baby ne di cancer e be mo pray bodua no oje ni ade I think say the law that friends govern that thing no best what must see what to go and I say easy no to me on the be because if you are in the shoes of the easy and yes simple untimi miane embrem because say odikodi obi a because hey we dey no odi akodi we I don't know how me so e do ba bia do ade wo bu na dia guso but if it is not say nyembra and say obi ukotua sika ma obi oh ena there is say both political parties say bia ever say no more a friend say election or ye koto ababa bi no obi timi e shed abaye na miska no manya bi ene you say no more create that propaganda no they it is them I am better and those things they there I think that one for to me and deciding on it or deciding fan to aba but to me say petty things I wonder any man go for share is na the train be nam kwan mu na go for body day that train just the train you who be that so you see particularly by the video be obi share me share was solar panel be a outboard motor money anji so what is there there are some petty obi ani dey here no so but I think that all that we are looking for say the nation is moving forward. Oh, I see you free one point, call another point. First, no, you see your koha, I deal with me a watchery, say, we are back, I may one high. That is why we see that be a boy. But we are kind of for to about a name be pretty. But we use a sentiment, a different sentiment account. So what we
baby sentiment in the country say
say I say bad one you be what can asem na shoe be I will be anya one more be anya bad feeling say what kind of nima na say like woman anya what did you attempt so sentiment like bibisha so but sometimes say at the end of the day yeah the writer here or say nyina say I don't know say pa say you think the ma gu akwam so before Akufo-Addo beba from opposition you see juicy promises. Though people know say it mean possible, but my want to be any. Oh, but people look at it and say, wow, at least you say one constituency, $1 million. That is the people say if this one be possible, if you cry a year, 1 year, and I say 2 years with me for Phyllis a year. Constituency be a organ cry, you bit mania. BBP or now one district, one. Oh, into what is it? I didn't know they ban a juicy program, but say obey me, I want me, and I know we give it to faith. So yes, you. But say if you're coming from opposition, now what do you know? What they ban and to me and rank of what you want. Oh, now I like I'm of one you know say, oh, you Alan say Martin near more dear Guacamua. You could see say program we, but I'm one says I cannot cry for say interswon quanante. So they say interswon quanante. So you need certain things to make certain things done, because there are a lot of MPP for and call for more parliamentary and council. But the party pushed them there. There are a lot of people are more parliamentary and council, but people push them there. Party they don't call, so they are riding behind the party. So and you might have very good strategy, very good normal, but you need some people to push you there. Oh, and Ghana no, you're supporting is that you're supporting football clubs. And you know, MPP supporters no, they are always there. Say yeah, yeah, NDC supporters no so more, but the in between no, yeah, Fifi no, na sentiment no, juma wo policy, the elite almost we hear policy, and adie friend say, like they look at any marketing trivial issues Ghana they can base on it. People already know people are very angry about a lot of things are echoes who are buying. But now they will have strategy MPP forms so far. I don't know, say fair, say fair. At that very last minute, I said they relieve near, but people also almost annoyed. Say, Massa, now we are, you ever to a bunty, no, by a coin, you ever to a bunty of movies. So there are so many things that go around the elections. But Obia one is supporters are stand. But there is one Nkofobi Omujina Finfia. So unya a honor majority kakra ebawafa. Then you win. But me share me because me di many share adi ni muno. Tuesday adi ne ekosro na abafo edu ba bia some months bi o habon say NDC vibe no high. But edu ba bia bon say we so peja na we bafo no we ekosro. It's very dicey.
Hey, what feel like no yes analysis
Oh, some me social media. At first no. Now idea no social media no. Now because 90 people for make my campaign. Some MPP before beka. This is social media yeah. This is command easy MPP cry. But of late this is idea is and of who to there. Omudi some other videos needed that they ultimate jindi. But you want to call outside and I say, Utie the masses no Germany and Crawford can. There's amount for I didn't say that's a Vimbia bar. No, we are Cobrambo Casa. This is a Vimbia bar. But I didn't know BBB or okay. Because everything worked for, not everything was working for NDC. Everything was working for NDC. Alan Martin move. The corruption perception. Garamsey. Kufuor normal or Yenebosia a dollar ecoso. Everything was working for NDC. But all of a sudden, no. Tuesday never be as a son. Among four can be before for. Enche will be able to smooth level.
That's all.
Say we never say that near there. But at the end says you know NDC for no man near my come trim dodo. Omu say earlier stage now they saw is Agwana, but no he say NDC for MPP for who on near my share and near my planning alpha bobia show much.
Yo, Bibi, thank you very much for also the Ode abesoso ere my uncle of koku enko boche can say abet so abet we are boche ma meba so why ene abet what men kan bama so abet oh okay abet ni ho dia boche man ma memra so we are mako abe ene kwabna eso What man?
Yeah.
Back on the name.
My name pass a button on my said that.
You any young abuse. Now be more in common. Abe, say what time can't no I ready there. Bamaso.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, go to the next round. Give me about 5 minutes.
Okay, all right. Next any Yebidru Kwabna. Yeah, Kwabna so. Kwabna way. You. Inti any Kwabna. So what time can all the way in Melchizedek, Kwabena Melchizedek, all the way in North Carolina. Yes, North Carolina. Bamaso, Kwabena.
Papa, I drink na Papa Mpacho, Chief Justice. Any abusion for Ubia Hoya.
Ubia Hoya pa wati. Ubia.
Omakajo on my ready in case Omoko to on my ready there.
Bob Komo kakra was asking right? Imagine we live in a country whereby we let our identity as Ghanaians run through our other identities. Just tell me, through your imagination, what kind of country would we be living in? And I'm able to say, if we were living in a country whereby our Ghanaian identity lives through all other identities that we have, what would that country be? Just give me an idea how it would be.
Papa, I think the basa any idea, Papa. So they be available. If be available, me na me choose MPP. So the Ghana best shakra MPP no one. I say, instead say be Ghana no more be jina oba because ochina wo for ideas. So, I don't think that Papa say matured politicians pa no. Omo dreams as it be a Ghana and shake over a. Ana bukum for no omo wa se bottom up for no kakranga krabi na omo dreams ade no. Papa Hemikata we call Ghana 2022 no. We turn high school to you ko che NDC ni bi na mga je say victory no. We na obeshe e dey call victory party no. So Papa I don't say we think you for not take dreams ani ma no. Yes, I net here. But as I say, so we are done with a Crystal Palace. I say, me team no, so are you who? Can England national team no? But say, a Crystal Palace kakra. So, and don't say be an England team no bar. The Crystal Palace are now. So, yes, I net here. But I say, Yan constitution say, young for mine. And a constitution I catch it say. Obia betinya som oman true bia bia ya ye niema ha na bia mewo eno nche se wo ha bia me hu politics na ebi no na mo fa no se otum se obi won mo kasa o time bia ye sa niema no eno ye mfa nchekere oman so eno ebi so obi o ne niema no se bi o adentina e se kwab na wo ahase ya na asa adentina se wo ha so o ye sa na onye matured wadwen no ase edafom so ebi ani uhu na nye no na mihu. And I say your constitution actually kwan bi a yemfa so ne yemfa enchechire mine o say bi mfa ne enchechire na ha ebi so nhia o ha ne enchechire me ko chechire say you say sa ma me kan say so bi de me ko court a Chief Justice wo ye obeba be ka chire say e your constitutional kwabena wo kwan say obefa hasom e na so wo kwan say obefa hasom e na so wo kwan say obeka say unsom kra Papa say o je o ba betene for Ghana o say bibia policy bi baby omo kwa no muntu aba wo so omo voter ID card omo ntu aba wo ba eba omo na tron ba kwa jere kanan obi ani omo ni atem omo wadwen no omo fese no na eye a ebebo a omo anto aba no mo a eye so hu enti papa ana don't think say say ana manfu hu no chinchina say didn't say chinchina me wa ha ana say ni tie we wa ha nti no papa say ni man mo we ana mentia say na me nyi ni say obi ti say me fan say o di NDC fu kura obani ansha amfa democracy ansha dan tete o mo a so omo de obi kura kan asem a na ya atemidi no ka me nye sure so omo dwen sa say Ghana nshi so I don't think so.
Okay.
Me nyim say I again
well say what can be fine, right? Say the oti a question as a call kasem na no na wafa so edi year no which is okay, right? Now say when we are bringing it up a little bit down for us to have another perspective. Yemfa politician nukra no yemfa nko politics so you moved in straight to politics, but find say you're a doctor na you're wajuma as a doctor, but the Ghanaian identity within you it decline before you see yourself as a doctor Oh, say now here, obey what you as a doctor.
Oh, Papa, son, we say, baby, I will call you, Papa. Once I know, and I may me, you know. So, and I was by you more, both of her, the be a more, young fat from Pomboatin cry, any example. So to two move be near money idea, any could be as oh, maybe a fine. I think all your dog obey near moon. But I must be a dead. I make Papa, also on mobile Ghana, also on Berry or you who you mark, your copper 3% to be man, a quiet mansion. So, also the Ghana dog and a bayou. Also, a banner crown, they say, hey, now who compare your Makura, Ghana now compare your amount. Wouldn't you want me to be due? May you have some more kind of babe. So, was a curious no. Guys, I brought for no cry the 90 co. And I say, Monpeca Cramon today be Mempesca. Mammy shares or Momudi. And no more pony tray or Momudi, one could even figure a demo. Papa said, someone said you could see. We be quite him that Kagana, or the Ancasina, Ben, such am no be any BBO. And to Papa times, and I said, who bet me the old do we as we. Papa, we. Who bet me the wood door walk if we are singing our quack organ. Why we any pack or more platform you should be. I never wore panny. I didn't know Papa na kwesi. Any nyana never 24. I didn't know see near the idea. Papa, I na chance and just the no or da. Obey me or dog 100 pure or dopa. I the question of mine. And so no, Papa. Anyone away chin, why you should to do what tell my your name up at all. So, and the Papa, yes, I'm on forward. I'm on forward on the beer or baby, which now do more donor. So, which makes you no video do we are seeing in a yard, so we didn't attempt.
Okay.
Found. We better do a kumen, so we are the party of
the question was it's not about the interpretation or the judgment other people may give to what you are doing. Now, as a doctor now, Oma, your Ghanaian identity precedes you being a doctor, no? Right? Say now by your Juma as a doctor. Forget about what other people will say. One kasa within you, no. Saying and obey Wajuma. That is all. As to what other people may perceive as to your action.
A doctor. Oh yeah, Juma pa one year Juma. But I don't know you could see saying. When I was a doctor, didn't come in ye Juma no. But the receiving side, the Papa war England and I said America. So be your dog a year Juma oh man women. It's an by most of you say Ghana new Ghana or moment of home day no do a blue yes any man. The receiving side, you know, or don't the tower which a wadi now, you know, and my more modern and my dear Juma no Juman to be in Pempenso. But I bet me to a woman near ya dear Wakum. And a papa is a why necessarily be away at the Papa de Aboa. A Juma we away the Aboa Ghana. Any idea? Over the be a bunny, so you do what I'm about. Ubeba. Oh, do pass all the bois or mine and as all the woody boama. Let it be a may bad and obey be a number of the Asia. Or don't be other Jesus Christ.
Also, I see in
Papa, now we're Musiano. We had name out so for your grana. Who can as a man no brew near you? No brew.
He said the fight also for being to Minsian and they will be into Minsian. And
Papa, and some of them come over there, why example. We had the Abuagan.
That's right.
We are Magana Conin. We are oh dear, obey me. I am on mine. Conin now. Fanisano Pebia, who saw ya, the Pabe, the Pegutri, Kakrebi, Trifobi, Abba. Not to be dear, do what tell me idea. There be don't what we don't be a pan of what the best at them. Papa, any paper be almost touch like Omiya, you know, Omaboa, Mana Conedimu. Bound me almost doing. Ghana could do what them. Ghana could do what them. Now, Nekatra or one, not it's in the Manchia. Why, Tina was on mine, you don't matter, individual be ya, dear. Papa, what's this here? Not Conenim. Papa, I met you, but I know I challenge me, mammy, idea. Miniana, Betibana, a Yuma or ye de Abo American, Mr. Ghana, or yes, I don't know. Whom be dinner, tell me, obedient. As all I was, I said, oh, your mamma $10 million for project. You, your mamma $5 million for that. Ghana. Oh, boy. Just a 50 Ghana clerk could do in China. Just a do at them. You be do attempts. You know, the amount was there, make a choice at Ghana, me, and as a Ghana phobia on same Fatabia or Hazina or Yadia, it's me calling him. your dry the tower which oh idea now we said I didn't be putting I don't know to me be engineer or empire one my emo my gun and him. Odopa we are we say Obuagane Odopa Bomodi Aneko say oh we present me here radio now media maybe baby na me say ni wouldn't say beboa papa ebe di be 5 years kana license credit so the years man so nipa not yo enim di o papa eni me mining credit ni e bi anya ayi o obi o te wona me so wie no akodi atem no omo mining credit ni eso okanga na first on omo mining credit ni da opa o di o te yi tinachiri na pe so oh MCA ABCD e betimi aboa ama Ghana fo nkwada no kura nya adwuma ye ko fa proposal ni nyina to woni bi mu che no nipa no say oh asema akoyi kai e betimi aboa o ma ade ni nkone o ma ni nkone ni da enso onye bi onye politician o onye NDC ni onye MPP ni oye Ghana first fo ni bia o ma ni nkone no
ase Ghana first fo
ama fo odo ama fo e wo do pa te obiti papa o ti wo we je o fi se ko Ghana na hu ni ma ketekete ya o be oh sadi we nke bi ni se ya ke be jina o ma na ko ni a hu bebre o de opa pe o ho asem so hu na de o mo ho no civil servant fo bia na o de ho no ne ko ka se bia o me face ye se e politician o ko ne ko de bo mo reply o me de ma ko ba ka se Ghana ha kwa de nyesa na ye no o ye no kure nyi e na nyesa na ye de bi the papa me face odo de Ghana ni bia especially kakra no mo yi kura de omu de omu nche de nya o de omu de omu betimi ya de aboa ne activity no kura at least okoko be musa de bi nya bi anke ya anke be boa enso no papa enya form sa enya better sa ni ma aha no e bibia ya de papa na obroni ti bi 10 million ada de say PPE e ba ye say ye magi loans ni ade na bi am fa kwa na mi business na me de kwa GPP loan bia papa bruni anate o de fa say obi o ti ha o ye na juma no oni kwa bia say obeka say o be block o so o ma scanner o ma obi papa na Ghana ni je scam say o bi enye scanner fa mo business small businesses na businesses nko na ni ade papa so no ni besi ebi eskana ko every politicians no kwa civil servants no sabe o be jam papa eso say ko tua bribe eskana de man eso say tua bribe any politicians no about civil servants for no Ghana first for omo politicians abom ko ma yi kwabna kakra no fam push your mind nko nenim papa so eskana 50,000 ya this o ko tua mu 35,000 let's obi wi now the 15 na kwa ye adwuma no baba ene odo be bi mu na wi a obinya udi so papa bi je check me call Ghana be papa bi je check wi o je check wi December no wi wakwaje contract ni ade na wa promise ni workers o me check be ba na metutu amoni ade papa okwaje check ni skafie bi papa na bi a check zo kumo na to no na kon ade so odo a na ode ye adwuma no hu check na ne yam hye no to o na ekono
I say nasika no so nasika sika me ba ohun check no ana odi wu ye no me ntia say check ne na ebo ne hu ana say
ye ne wa hai obi a wa promise ye say Christmas ye be die ye mra ya say ni nyema ne ade die obehwe ye kakra apa bi a say ye America hai bi ade $1,000 bi na wa pe £500 bi amomo ukura wo so no ni ape ho kaka ma wa promise ye ni age e bi Trump promise so the check you ba ma dia amai papa ugo hu check ya come abi abe $1,000 check papa o ya mo show papa ni se be ni si o se be ni si contract de bi an se contract so mo obo ze bia obo ze ko fijo ya obo ze bi omo kare baba ebi asa one ni akwa yi ahu ka obo ze bia obre crashing the ordinary person no
that's right
bia obre chin the ordinary person ba obo ze bia ne cars ni ye adwuma ebi cars ni ya wa free o ebi cars ni wa free na o bia me de ka akọ office obetimi de do ma me say na aya menye scheme na me de ama papa who at times will be where chira obi one ma papa obi ahun papa why yes repel stress na mana yes ana anya ni gi ana say ye sika bi e wanya nti na mana yes awo oda wona unza oda na ona timi didi rough didi keten say mo say why bloated obi hu of say wo ho na atowo papa say ade bi e kwa Ghana za hu ye a omu ya hyehye ya funa hyehye Papa,
looking well does not necessarily mean being well.
Yeah, Papa. And yes, I know some nina koye ba. O mani de ni kakanga. Papa, ana name me huni home. Ni ana kambezi me huni say so. Said ya na ye tie no. Ye plane ye niema ye. Say bianka o say kroni ye sati chiri fi ye chiri. Ansa na beto ye. I want to mention that no. Say bianca yetimi atena say na ehu say said anana you can say ye be sensors na ade so ya atena say ye wo mo plan. Oh, I cry to say move towards ade. Papa tell me I don't know the time now o cry so kwan so ana no. Ana we kuma what ne kuma say ache. Wada ne so ni o that lamte no. We say dem baby as Papa kaso anansen ya so hu. Na nya sa nje bia na pasa de wo ko school kra keep ku de bi so na won fa kra bia na wo fa kire o. Papa kaso ko kwan se na emure mu eni chete ba bi obi akra ntena papa ene se me ko Ghana kra me ko kaso na kaso ya chema sa ya me fa fridge kra ma ji asase ya man kwaji ena akaso ai sei ba no so hu ye won ko mo plane se bi enim se 5 years time no kaso se ne be look like no me di ka chechire kaso na ba ansa ne nipa kra mu vu akoho eno na ye nye wo ye man ni mu na ha ya dwe no tu mo se nka baby a yemfa ese ye de bi sikura na ni ebudan ni esi o atenke ye plan se bia you se Ghana say bia say ni se pempe so se ne be kwa so ngo se baby e desagla me ko si a good idea wo se afi wi ada wo develop in channel e bank akra ka jibe wi na bibia da na kwan bi a highway bi na da ko kama wi a wo kwa wo na traffic bi ni ba bia so ngo papa yen kru ni de ye bomodin a say ni many engineer na afi ko compensation you could dey egu ti de bia na amade bia na ye sika do wo ye di no niema ye ha ni e hono no e ka bibiri no say afi ni ye ko bu dey egu ni ye ko compensate e dan for no papa tu be wi no e dan ke bi e be ko so as e kwa bi e be ko so be $3 or no what dey ko ye ho a $16 na because compensation ya ba wo dan ni makura no e chen e kwa na ngasa ye ba be ye no na hu de baba ye wodo nesi ye ni do ba na on se na se kwan fefefe ya ye bi na wonye hu bi na uze o de busy man bi ya kaka na ba ye nya wi no overhead ne pe no go za aben so apie ha na odi ni kubi truck akosi o so hu ti won se we di ni kubi baba we di baba ubozo o chena edoma na hwa busy na traffic ni niema na cho enyuma we se nkanye o ke bi anka local government ho no se bi anka ho no no o madwuma no quickly ni ababe we nkoye NDC ni MPP asemo yo matwan ya na hwa ebuja o ka so ko beto betiaw na kwa yo ni munye omomo ntena hwa papa so na nye fo na sa ngo fo na o ma betena bridge na sinyina no o munye NDC fo o munye MPP fo o munye Ghana first fo bo mu za de na o munye ne nye uko kapa na o mu de akotwitwe NDC no mu twitwe MPP eju mo za fe yo ma chichiro nzagu wachi afi ni esa wo ye esa ye no papa na fe akwaya de so hu ama umi adwuma mu obi anya ba bi no oto na de kakra hu na emotions say de ayi kai bibi sentiments abam hwene bi na se wajana sa me ko akra na se tete eba koko bodo nim ho no mu nyina ebe papa eto ayi tese ne me gu kwa no nyina atim se enkoyi wonam hem no koka papa o nyina azo ye Ghana first fo o mi se ni omo ye nenye omo nye NDC fo omo nye MPP fo omo ye Ghana first fo ena omo gu ho a omo se ni omo ye nenye se MPP ni NDC na omo nye ne koka pe ye beto abetiawo no omo di abato ihunu ankrofo papa me kwa na say me so me call above us someone me ko na niam bebre ho no me nye kiosk ni niam omo di ezise na me say so ne ma we ma be di ayi an me bubu se ni me nya oh bratola o yes ade aye nto abane ma bratola ye nto ma so me ba be ni ye no nto ma me And I'm saying, maybe work with me, boo, Muntuntiame. Papa, me and I'm saying, was a bank my head. So, on my name, woman, and yet, you need cabbage. Papa, one way I be do Garicua. You'll be on my okra or shanty now, we're free now, the Aquanes okra, we ain't the that. Now was I could put the table. Oh, Papa, send a friend is what? Omekun sisi ya.
Papa, NFS mami why?
Ada je. Na papa, ase mi da se, mama no am se me ka se mi so hu. Eno bi be ka se mi se. Se ni nka edan bebre gu America ha se no. Ese nka edan no, edan emma onipa enimi wu. So hu edan. Emi nipa enimi. Papa se omo e beto omo. Papa, what we study we say? Joe. But is that the way example, man? We say war England tuntum for one it no. We say Dani Kombe Pepe. We say America has over e be call good project, good project. Good project ni advise section 8 for no so say buy show pa no. Say we say depend on buy check na ma. One Google meda bonten so anklofo no. We say dey be timi hu a what to mu fi e bi to me Ghana na waba na obo adwuma fe say oye bo adwuma waje nice BM de me hu ye ba ma te so say BM na ekoyi pa wo da BM ya wo de kwa wo de be wo da bi o mutimi hu o fe say wo fie kura se na aba wo fe Africa no we on kase we on mom no me bia Africa ni ade o ere ha de akata for Africa motherfuckers me nim say de won call for de bia video for no me de frame sa na de compare say wo Ghana wo say bi obi atoto mu fie bi a ho ba bi no obedu akra na ohun na office we dey onye enlighten wo say no te ho no akofa hwi baro na o start shine kekeke no obobo shine no sa bo so akoto hwi baro no ton niema bo ho no akwaje store bo ho na ba bi a enlighten for no akobuo mu dan nagu no we sister ho no apeka kra bi we kire ho no mu dem owi ase o be say the times akwa na no ama ne ba bi a no enlighten no sa na ti o do pa me so hwe wo no Sango for me, bro. The same thing now, Mugo had Akata for no. Both Africa for this, Africa, you know, Bonajuma, nice, nice, please, nice, cannot them, not that's what it's a hornet charges, Basa, be sell office and maybe a war. Who want to me now? Where's anyone know? Sanity, do I know that man for Bika enlightener? Sana 70. Bottom line in Hana, Hona, who said bed na maybe a cabinet tomb, I be sitting crying, and I'm on near be. I just added it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, tipa. Yeah, tipa.
Project living na work at life on the
side.
You no mind, Baba.
Yeah, tipa.
It's an amateur meeting with the and yet dada is so the money penny view. But I catch the papa, the catch the Guguna, young fine light him la. What is only panel? They say, oh man, who baby are crying as some now walk. Papa, Papa be enlightened. Woman and woman. On Casso. Nisa grogu na jede akwa de na ne abie ena nkranfo ka o ka na nkranma ohi egbele baba enlighten no that ne ezi baba so mo obi a ne hie so egbele ya wa hu na onya bie na no start no ka na akwa de ada ayin fa na ho na tete na ayin fa na sa na akwa baba me da se de akwa no o me no ka nya na feeding bottle no so che de ada kona o
eno an no se ne e wo se wo na wo fa ho adwene so ade ase
Baba, now you know that you high D. We say you for answer choco, and we use choco and that experience because Miss Foster, English teacher, be American. Or that you say, who says that English language na complicated and so. And was say, who said your man as on, who say your man na. About to say you be our driver. Now, was a new one in big sea basa amount or so. Pass who you know who be a conjunction in the idea in Asia be a common in near money in Asha. Or better said, only driving enough who feed you back or driving feed you back in the back.
And one.
Yeah, when you know experience
and newbies now mobile almost no find them from mobile. That's all.
Only from disease. No, na MVP for na capture man. I say you know. I would tell BB because Papa say mo mama warning. You say no be officer. OGD pan, especially oboson for my and crop for no. What the mom 2,000 500 per meter so. The minimum percentage you Umunya 3% a omo meje 3% pe.
Okay.
3%.
Yo, 3%.
To be on face or no face or no, I don't know if it's a question. Because moment 20 and answer. Just no. The battle is between the Jones. There's our confidence. So bit me we nearby.
Okay.
We tiawa. A year, a bit him cried to Wako Ghana could be when you take it to be for Mohawk desire for them the Mumbai fee. Between the $600 a create charcoal. Now the 400 and all. I could do a mensem. But I'm assuming you also 500 and I'm assuming they are so many.
Okay. Yo, and yeah, Martin say if they will settle for that arrangement on Michia. Why?
Almost share me, when you have a Agbina.
Yo,
I can't victory. You can make a petition to be Abrona and I'm Akujame. Okay.
Yo, on council. Thank you so much. Abby, you come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right then. Any young quay. What? Young
Papa Smiley, you know Isaac Asimov.
My who's what's name in Gamma and Asimbia or
Let me read to you. He said, when stupidity is considered patriotism, it is unsafe to be intelligent. Do you understand? That summarizes everything. It summarizes the nature of the PR stadiums we have, either in Ghana or in the diaspora, and so on. Anyway, Papa Smiley, you start with it.
Hey. Now, what I say at was okay. It's all about Reflective Thursday. So, sa coach na Nipano at the buy no. Sakabin, what's the way?
He said, when stupidity is considered patriotism, it is unsafe to be intelligent.
Okay. Okay. And then someone may also ask you, what is intelligence?
We have to define what stupidity is before we can counter it with intelligence.
Whichever way you want to go. What is stupidity and what is intelligence?
Papa Smiley, look. So many you were talking about patriotism. As a Ghanaian, it's like Ghana first and so on. But we have people who feel their political parties are first before Ghana. That is all the noise we have been hearing. That is all the stupidities we have been hearing. Papa Smiley, what I've come to realize is if our system have been messed up by politics and religion, and these two groups of people have made people so stupid. Do you understand? These two groups of people, they've blindfolded people. They have made them sound and look and feel stupid. And that is why we are where we are. Papa Smiley, these planning things I heard saying planning. Is it not that's the reason why we have these MPP people, Akufo-Addo and his people at stake? Is that not why we have them at the helm? So if they are not putting in the plans, they are not putting in the proper actions, the proper systems, am I the one to go and do it? They are defending them for what? They want to break it for what? You are agitating for systems, for plans and so on. And we have people at the helm. They are not doing it. And you are still following them. Are you not so stupid? Something you wish should have been done should be done. And the people you are supporting are not doing it. Are you sane? Wallahi. Okay, Papa Smiley, you fire your thing because I don't want to go on certain tangent. Papa Smiley, Kwame Nkrumah, do you know the type of doctorate Kwame Nkrumah had? He was a literary doctor. Kwame Nkrumah is not a medical doctor. And that doctorate was awarded to him. But a while ago, somebody was talking as if Kwame Nkrumah was a medical doctor.
I would say. I mean, the question was, right? Say if you are a doctor by profession, you are a doctor by qualification, whichever way you want to look at it. Say, is an honorary degree on you or what have you.
Yeah, because the person doesn't know the difference.
No. I would say.
Do you understand? The person doesn't know the difference. He was talking as if Kwame Nkrumah was a medical doctor.
Kwame Nkrumah is a friend Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Nanyasa.
Yes, but he wasn't a medical doctor.
No. I don't. Me, wanna be a hunisa. Me who say no. Who say Kwame Nkrumah a medical doctor, but we're a doctor. I just say he had that qualification. All right.
Yeah, but
that title.
There's a distinction between a literary doctor, and a doctor of science, doctor of medicine, and so on.
We weren't talking about the differences between.
Yeah, but the person presented the thing as if Kwame Nkrumah was a doctor.
It could be said, "Sana putu baby awujina no who say sana no person."
Yeah, because that is he explaining the way that is he explaining the way his stupid mind tells him what a doctor is.
Abi, please. Now let's go straight.
Papa Smiley, when he was speaking, he was alluding to yesterday. You were not here. Yesterday you were not here. That building thing I counted, and when he saw his stupidity, he came to say something again today. You understand? He said people from Accra, it's only the building which makes them look. But he is in America and he's not enlightened. Despite all the buildings, at least one of Donald Trump towers to enlighten him if he's not so stupid.
Abi.
Yes.
Abi. Now, say the Mibusa say, right? Say, oh yeah, Ghanaian doctor, oh yeah, Ghanaian mechanic. Now your Ghanaian identity. It supersedes your other identity. Say now be acting, right? Right? Whichever capacity that we find ourselves. I would say, let me finish. Wait. Whichever capacity that we find ourselves. See a Ghana Yama our Ghanaian identities precede all other identities that we may have. Now, when the Ghanaian identity, they said the name you doctor. So we a doctor, medical doctor. Okay, now the Ghanaian identity is preceding the fact that he's a medical doctor, right? No matter who comes to the hospital, that doctor will treat the person with respect.
That is what it's supposed to be.
Correct. Yes. In our dealings with one another, if our Ghanaian identity is preceding all other identities, we should be treating ourselves with respect. Now, this is where it gets very interesting. You may say the other person, on the other hand, may not be treating you with respect. I said a lot earlier on. Say, if you don't remain a defensive driver, now the ebufuo the car na bonnet to the car na bonnet to insurance for the omunim se bia obekross wo they know is how the car na bo to meboa it's you should make sure say at all times you let or principles or beliefs now person the year near man and then you work yourself in and through say a progressive you make use of that and then you work with that. Into with the question still stands, and then we all have to work with those principles as well. Say, if we are to let the Ghanaian within us precede all other identities, what would our actions be? Into my example, at the very top, okay, I say Emra Volta region. They had catastrophe or say why atoyenje mi to hono ma o man pani ko ho o kan sim bi say mukura mo ntoma me boa kan bi sa no matter how joking he may be those words shouldn't come from someone. The Ghanaian identity within him precedes the fact that he's coming from the NPP. Right? That was an example at the top. You can bring it all the way down in between to the bottom. On this platform as well, we should allow that to happen as well.
That example, the example you gave, that example you gave, if our country is well organized or well planned, or the constitution is properly documented, that statement Akufo-Addo made was an impeachable offense. Do you understand? That statement he made, this one is a leader, a president. Do you understand? It was discrimination to the highest point. So that should have been an impeachable offense. That if somebody within that region had if our constitution was properly drawn out, somebody or a group from that region could have taken him on, which should have been an impeachable offense. Because he was so stupid as a president to make that statement. But this is Ghana. When you raise this issue, riffraffs and so on will just be making stupid noise. Biniwa I heard Biniwa briefly, then I left. Biniwa, you see, sometimes when you see something red, say it's red. Don't say it looks like red and yellow. Do you understand? The money Akufo-Addo collected in public, there is no substantiation whatsoever. Because as a leader, you should set or live exemplary. Where or what is he going to do with that money? Is it obligatory if he's going to dance to give money as a president? Does he need to do that? His behavior was child. As a president, you are supposed to live above reproach because everybody will be copying the example you set. But he was so stupid taking money. I don't care wherever he's going, whatever he's going to do with that money. It means he doesn't trust the people around him. He doesn't even trust the security, or the people around him are so stupid themselves. But Smiley, I don't know, Papa Smiley. Some of us, where we stand, we don't see these things, we don't praise these things. Oh. Do you understand? So what Biniwa was saying, it was wrong by any dimension you look at. When all these things happen, we bear the brunt as a whole, as a group. That's why they say Ghanaians are among the last 10 people, the lowest 10 quartile of people with low IQs. These things, when they see these things culminate into these conclusions. But sometimes when they say this, we say, oh, me, I'm not involved. But the whole country's image is tarnished.
Okay, all right. But Abi, Mami Musa, question you na me ma bombardie until I come back. IQ no Yemfa ni se bia IQ. Oh yes, yes.
Pardon?
Oh IQ say.
I've not checked my IQ.
Until over there no we say IQ ni low.
But I don't know, as far as these type of measurements are concerned, you understand, there are various methods of measuring these things. Me, I don't agree with the quantitative. The IQ itself measures the quantitative aspects, but I believe in Gardner's intelligence measure. Do you understand? Gardner uses about 9 criteria to measure this sort of intelligence. which that is what I believe in. Do you understand? But whatever happens, whatever happens, this is the image we those leading Ghana or the average Ghanaian has shown, which is making people come to these conclusions. And it is obvious.
Okay, all right. Now I was only asking about. I was only asking about IQ. But maybe I did find you okay. But I mean, so IQ, no, right? Is there a possibility to say your IQ may be, say, for argument's sake, 80 today, and then a couple of years down the line, everything I couldn't anymore now?
Yes, for possibly. You see. I agree with you. You don't want to accept that IQ measurement as the sole criteria for determining intelligence. I agree with you. But if we assume, do you understand, that is one of the most accepted criteria, then you have to agree with it as well.
The American, it's not on the ground. Say me into more.
Yeah, because you are disputing it.
Oh no.
Look, Isaac Asimov asks you as one IQ. Is a professor and author of biochemistry or something, and he's a fiction writer. His IQ was 180. The one with the highest IQ was 400. Do you understand? But these ones are they are what would I say? They are disputable things.
No. Me question and say your IQ. Say be I find say a form and
yeah, of course you can improve it.
Okay. That's all.
You can improve it.
You can improve it
because they come to conclusion. They when they are measuring IQ, they come to conclusion. Ask you about maybe quantitative questions and other generic questions. Okay. So when you improve yourself, when the IQ is not generic or it's not genetic. When you improve yourself, exactly, when you become enlightened, do you understand? When you become enlightened, then you don't behave like the peer stadiums all the time. Of course, you can enhance your IQ.
Okay.
But that is what most people are not doing. They don't want to do it. They even have the opportunity. Dr. Ajiman came to tell us that all the university he went, his law was forgiven, and people are finding problem with that. He has improved himself. Go and take the law and improve yourself too.
Okay, Abi, thank you. Yanko Bombardier, so now Bombardier and then I'll come back when I'm all settled. And Bombardier, what time in car? Memo Aquaba Minia. Good. Say be able to there. Yo. Anyway, all count there. No, we are wash your wine champion, and then wash I say free some stuff so, and then whichever way you want to go no why.
You never was it. Na answer no. Okay, you check it. Enti owanhi mema waba na men settle 1 or 2 na metina konyema ne ye kwa no ni so wa ma metonka
Alright, mama so.
Yeah. I do just here.
Na Karaji, walk out there.
As I didn't echo what you married.
Yes, Abby, let me mute Abby. Abby, I'll mute you. It says it's here. Okay. Sabo call there.
Oh, and run here, baby, and cockroach baby. I branch here, Bako.
Nkokra bebre. Papa. Abratie baako.
Hey.
Nkokra bebre. Abratie baako. Nkokra. Papa,
Mo hwɛ ballot ne so a. Mo hwɛ nipa. Ni turu yɛ fu kɛkɛ.
Okay.
Mo hwɛ ballot ne so a. Mo hwɛ nipa. Ni turu yɛ fu kɛkɛ.
That's all. Nti wo se enkokra bebre abrantie baako.
Aha.
Enkokra bebre.
Nkokra bebre. Abratie baako. Nkokra bebre.
En se de Kofi Kranti mu na enkokra ohun.
Wan Kofi ben.
Kofi Kranti.
Na so no aba ne kokotro onka ho. Ano onka ho.
Kofi Kranti.
Onka ho.
Kofi Kranti nka ho. Ade na onka ho.
Obo position ben.
Okay, let me check. Ewa ballot we no some. Why?
Because the ekoso Ghana no aba we kokotro Kofi Kranti nka ho. Ade me kaso onka ho ni say. Even ojina kasa. Yeah, probably onu ne ho ati ne ho nya ewo ba bia ne aka na asem a obi kan ti dey so hono no di obi so o kan ho yente na asem
sir
papa
enu ntina o frɛ Kofi so ono so ya akokra no Kofi bo number 10 Kofi bo number 10 number 10
Dabi ne finya onya hoden
what number 10 o schema on
onya hoden na say we onu ko be kan be our blaster player akra onu ko ni homwa won say Kofi
mama de o to an come audience bomba de be hwe why
Kofi okay Kofi asma wo ka no Kofi anka oye one of the right candidate for Ghana presidency, and I say as the leader of Ghana, as a Kofi ninim dia ni vision kwan eso, but the way we carry the honor, one say the way we carry as how we in the campaign the oye etiema yenti Kofi nka Kofi ni baby bia ye kan Kofi wan say obi no obo Kofi nkwa ho ewa na again so abaye yekotui eye nipa nan ne ebo mudin nipa nan pe na Ghana fo kro ebo mudin eye one Mahmoud Bawumia doctor number 2 eye friend former president Mahama number 3 eye Kwame Bediako na number 4 eye Alan wonu mo maka ni nyina no aso mo omo ballot sheet ni so kwa so se me che no they say call baby akoko gina no baby Ghana akoko gina pa ba akoko tu eye hu a gina pa no eye nipa no wo free bu bra no ya no se ni hu hwa adu baby a eye Kwame Bediako wono on ma political scene mu da ai nan kwa wonya politics won sira nya Ghana politics bia sa da ewura political ibu bia nya debate bia na all of a sudden wo gini tia no abranti kwa no ade chi bia kwa no ko nani aya me hwe mi nyan mo wa brochire eni de wo nyina edo omo bloggers yi kasafa abranti hu na me hwe Australia ton abranti bo Australia ayi omuti o hwe obi ebi so ye from United States ebi so ye from the UK na omo etom support ema abranti na me instead hu say bibi ewo on the political scene no ayi ni tia papa du bae ne de papa du bae no na ewo ho no de no an say wo ne mase but abranti bebi edu no wa ya de okuna nim yie ama wutu say election be kosui manka me boa manka the people who say the popularity no kwa no yaba be say NDC popularity the popularity no for now no the way be show no man no the popularity ni the work can say where the incumbent governance there they won say there na omo no mo betwa dey aye do mu ye bia omo betima ye campaign to what level a wo no do be ye bia no say wo no need campaign entimi fa what let me say no but aside say about me NPP for your campaign abrantie we say unity a say support wonya no me ko Kumasi Saturday no Sunday evening be shokwan so bebrebe a ɛkwan no bebree ɛkwan no afiri nkan ɛkɔ no nyinaa bebree no kwan no nyinaa dodoɔ no ano ɛyɛ MPP na wɔso saa ho MPP flags bebree wɔ kɔ bebree so mo sɛ na ndc fo wɔ hefa eti omo an bako hu kwa be dia ko na o se tukum akoma omo an bako hu se ndc fo yi omo tim akoma ku bi wɔ no anka me fo se ka me fo se ma be kanda o be ka so wɔ he anka obi anka wo ye the second largest opposition na yi a wɔsan ka wo no aka mo ni brain na ka wo no matimi I don't know but with the mami join me abrantie baako kokra bebree abrantie baako papa eti de tia no de tese mo be ka bia no abaye baba tuidie NDC for omo pejam hu NDC for pejam hu because come be dia ko overtaking odi ye NDC na no ohye o ye NDC for overtaking pa gidi surprise me ba me enya surprise say come be dia ko baba president ko enya surprise because on the social media no the way is for operating no on the social media no e come class networks be do na bi wo class MTN say a come class ya na manfo so esa manfo hwe youth no a odudo na hwe omo ba bonte kro wonu okro na na message na de edu ho no per the campaign blockers amanfo e ba social media e be yama branch no any video say kwa bonte ne push kwa bonte no I think so gaining popularity massive underground amanfo nsire hu ye enyem won Prince and I say when was so Prince and I say one program enti dia no
what you kasa na itio
yo me dasi bebre me dasi pa itio da bia me sori am pa me bo amane ne say dia Ghana be yen saye na sa MPP ni NDC no omo ye betim Ghana fo bo hu ani da so bi say abanti be yiniti a Ghana ama Ghana awo ababunu foforo ama Ghana awo ababunu foforo tete edifo no mudi kan ba ye no de o manhu no babunu no aba be hu kyerɛkyerɛ ɔman hu se kyerɛ mo se ye betimi ye ɔman yie edumra se mu man no ye mpanifo no ye mo ntrase na ye papa ne maame no a mo wo ye no emfiri mo du no mo ye mo ntrase na ye be ye dumaden ne fa hwɛ maame ne ye papa no ye maame ne ye papa no eni ye nua no nketo a ɔmo aho kyerɛ mu eti sɛ na mre na du no ano no ɔman Ghana asase emu nsuo ni mu nnua enimu emframa emu home enyina eduru sɛ ɔman na yɛtime from ɔman Ghana no edu ba bi a wɔ sɛ yɛpɛ abranteɛ no a yɛde na ba no ɔman ni asase na nkasa agina brɛ no yɛgye no tum ndɛba ni sɛ ɔman ni yie enye de bia na edi ebɛkasa bufuo so enye de bia na de bia yɛdi yɛsika de bia yɛmuye Yakuba bia kɔ yɛhu yie ase de bia no pɛ sɛ de bia ne yɛbrɛ ho asɛm wɔ no mo na de bia mu di ɛso abranteɛ nsɛm a wɔka nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ wɔde anidasoɔ foforɔ wɔde nkanya foforɔ wɔde nkɔsoɔ foforɔ ɛde bɛhyɛ ɔma anim a ɔma no tumi gyina ne nan so yie sɛdeɛ a mmerɛ bi atwa mu adinkamfoɔ bi yɛɛyɛ a ankɛde ɛde nkɔsoɔ bɛba a ebi mo bɛgye firi ne ofiri mu a obi bɛgye firi ne nsɛm a wɔn agyina hwɛ so yie a te sɛ yi adeɛ kyena na mimi bom adeɛ kyena kɔbene bom adeɛ kyena ɔbosomfoɔ bom adeɛ kyena papa somali bom adeɛ kyena prince bom adeɛ kyena bibi bom adeɛ kyena Ghanafoɔ baabi biara Ghana ni bɛyi ne ti biara no ɛni ahotɔ ni afa kwan bie ahotɔ ni afa adeɛ kyena na yɛ ma toa ne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtu kwan ɛkɔkɔdi paa de bia be se tu kwan ko di pa obi ma so na asase na ye de ma ye no ye de ma ye no ye de ntin hwehwe ne enye ne ye ye de ntin de ye be hwehwe de ye se de ya sa contribute be we se no ye bituma tire kom na ye so ye nya ni gie se de ko bebrebe enye se ni gie no ade ati ya ekrubu kotu ekoto abawie ya o mampanyin na obedi o mampanyin no wo se me no se de me ba ye die one moment in Kratano, ye be Pamo Musom Kum, ye be mass deportation, ye be Kansam, and to Kumuson, to Kumwa, and it's only the pole, which will be Kombi Masu, and I'm so woman, who free one to make the rightful leaders and to me, I will provision sits in another comedy, and to me from a tournament, no one yet to a papa armor. e se ye ka sem we se na wo bi ma so a na fe de wanyina wa dwunya se ye de ne betumi kina de ne betumi kina asem we de bia me ba me beka se wotu obi ma so a ade chie wonim de bitimi sie enam se woni kokon fie ho no enti ye ntwe ne ntutu ye de ye ntwe ne me ni mre ye me ni mre de ye me ni mre ni jai MPP ni NDC no ni nye ntokona de bia so ne ye ko radio so Ghana fo ye peso mani ye a na ye ba radio so ne ye ko ni etwabo ye ho e na haye e ne ba haye o mai se ye wose adwun ne kabom ne nyina tumi forge forward ne tumi kase abranti wo yini tie ye amagana de ne ba ye aye hu se sa tu political party mo di hwam for so many years no e wose ye nyina tumi kabom ne nyina tumi ye kwa adwene ba ko ye nyina tumi kwa adwene ba ko de ba tem de ne sa de ne ekoso na ye anase wantwi na na ekoso na me enye fe enya de enye wonu me chel because baby nyina ye nyina duo no e wose ye tumi prade betima boy ye dachi ne ma no dachi se ye kwa na abetima ba bo na enye se de bia ne ma betutu kwan so dem sense wo ko hu wu akontumu kura na oba ye citizen wo no a kan hu se ye de ye oba ka se dachi oba Ghana eti Ghana ye yi a oba otumi top property be establishing business wo hanu because the papa anane maame the hanu wo fie eti otumi tama ne yi sana de ne tie but say no enkwa no wo ba na wa ye de we so wonu me chere udi ukro escape na wo de ba na wo so se scan de ba scan bit me free unsa na scan free unsa wo ko bon ho ano no wonya bi emfa $150,000 ebi $200,000 na scan kro pofu ubadi kro ho enu afe and now systems no ni bibia nyina na so ye no na $200,000 no and I say be 150 na say what amount of currency kro no na scan free unsa uko ya na so wo buy anytime de me bon pa ye say munyina mu hwe ade betima boye nyina ye da ache the two political parties is mama to be the dia come ma two political parties dia akam ni bibia ka fa ho ba kwa me be dia ko no onbeye president da obenye minister bia da onbeji omani sike bia nkoje bosi bia famra obani bia da wonu system ni over 20 something years what system I established no one system the way si fatien si hwesi am na ko enimu a am na am ya ko enimu won hwa e dia se meba entimi mo man yentimi ya yarisa bia enye papa ya kwan ya tim ye ni ya kwan papa gata nyina na bibi esuo yi enkwa be bibi enkwa bi ko school kwa ko hwe bi school enkwa ko school a enye be bia wo se kwa ko school aduane ye de mankura emo akura ntimi ne bi ma aduane mankura mu emo amomu di papa uko ye market etwa hu nyina ehie wure mu a enwo sisi aduane nyina so ye timo pretty something good for ourselves enti abrantie hu nyina no so oba Ghana fosi buoi ba ye de bebu so aka ye bebu so company man say ye po sie mpo adibu we timi chechire dia show kon se wo mpo we da ase wusane am wo dura no mo wo ye o dwen se wo di wo twu je ko chire ye be fo so bi wonu de ye de nsa e be so wono wo fro ne miakom na wo ba wonu ne de du no gum because wonu adu na ene de o je bebre o edu be bi wo se mi ni ebre e wo se ni bre e ya nka se ye hu se tell mu mi hwa de ye ni hwa de ye because adibu no e ba no won hwe ni na won som ye na sa won a ebu e be cha ansa won sa kasa de ni bi sa won mo ko to obeye MPP ni NDC ye mahama ne ayi we so mu we e de ni ntim from ho no mo da ye pisi ye slay different safo we say bi no we say e de ni ntim from ho no mo da na wotie ko mi be di akune nsem ode wo program dia to ho no mo na wotie ko be so wotie nyansa ene adom ni ye die ni nkoso ma wo ankasa wo redie ene wo ma no da ache a wotim sa de we say no se wo ba no wo chance ni wontimi edu ba bi na we bi ofiri so at least the blueprint na ba da ho no at least obodi e cheba bibia no obetime di atsem obetime di so ye amomana se guso akọ nanim that dey na yetwen hwe bibia se say dollar edam hwe bibia e fense pound enam hwe fu a yeto oha no hwe duane yeto aduane yentimi ye duane aduane yeto kuma bo nyina ye din se say kunuma ye din ye wo November papa ye wo November mo nyina mo akọ mo kontum mo hwe de we abonten ye fe na mo hwe te we asenu mesi etifa de yeto ade na entisa wa hanom aha ye se kowe so no aha ye din ukudwuma na so oti won wasa ye whatsapp ka no wasa abafi kowe so no because obi ntimi nto eja eni bi na ena esu ni bi ena ye nyina ye to no ye hwe se abaye kokotu ye mo mpa na abaye nto na ye ntimi ni the rightful leader right now na ye to no no ye Ghana fo na ye bra ye tietie mo no kura no ye ntimi hu se ye yi safo mi no efi ho no ha dwene papa ha dwene pa ye koto ba we wie sa ko yi safo mu bia ba be die so dia the next up to 2028, na minim idea we are going to face again. Because policies are some for me no dey ban. Papa, what the two senior and kura ahodi biara. And kura ahodi biara between this papa biara brain. And to me fast say biara me Ghana ni biara. Say we work Ghana how so am no new. And to me fast say biara me biara. And tell them ntina yentimi nya hodin. Say the I not to be manage. Say and you no bi omo monone. Obetu so camera si omo ho. Adi omo hu no. Say adi wa branching some working. A plenty Kenya system. Obo also no and say Australia guys obo say oh na me end this nipa but say ya me tin sem no. Me just end this sem no. Ye nyina msa kontu mo di. Ye nyina ke ye wo kontu mi san ke nyina o ma na ye emre be kan emre na ye ni si business people and the agencies is apartment 2-bedroom apartment 3-bedroom apartment na uba na ukwa bi 30,000 40,000 na utu be top apartment na yakupon bo na bi o 60 bi na o 70 bi se kwa wo the ship business bi na system no running popular no 70,000 na 60 even quite also 60 20 30 na utu se bi asin kakra aye far better me say aye far better me repeat aye far better so we two be my soul aye far better but ye hu ni sa me say say sha wonu mu a she jacket no e dey efe me say say wonu e fa phone afre bra and ye bra to say and ye mafrem na ye efe me say na ye efe but in sanity asem ya Trump be kan ye ya was mass deportation go free Russia go free China and fa ho go free Russia and fa ho go free United Kingdom and fa ho they were free European countries bia no kwa citizenship and fa ho bibi foi yin yogum to yin yakotem enfidu nu eni nkatase yin bie enti otu na de bia no wan hwe ya o blood pressure ekosoro because o system na wagya ho no no yentimi sisa ne tutu ne yema ne nyina ne nase bia nkosi ba biara etu ba to okodie mama nsanso ene ba hwo ensanso na ba hyewo na entatie tuntun be kekaw na wo baby aba hoda no baby aba sa kokoko de busuafie no wo mu say ye emu na mu china because when team fighting for something better when team no mani common ka say oi e man no say dey sifa komo mianhwe ni mianhwe ko ani mo what team ka bi people want chom ene de bia na afra na eju hu sika de bia na afra eju hu sika enti asem to kiko na du beti ko mo anu ma e ho na bo hu say noko ye genye
okay
kan say kan no kwadia
noko ye je right
noko ye je enti mo anu no misem bebre kwame be dia ko ba magana fo nyina bo ma ma ni botom Yakupon bonum na tutu ne namu ye e wo ma we se mo na gise baby pompenso a wo de boa what of fight my for when this system no are fighting for so many years papa me come bia say so wo ye aduma Ghana 5 years continuous 5 years now who pressure about so Anka Brante you respect him and you know say the cause of fighting is fighting a good cause for the entire nation because papa is easy
okay
I'm telling you papa is easy
yo
say bia so ku
enough from ya we me ti ase pa say dey work no enough from every
aya uba I think ne bia ne yi bi nkakranka clear ne video si bia oba inspiration ne say vision yi na we bia Ghana for bi no wo boka clear bi on me channel because papa arawo
mate me hwe bi na ma bo ne nkakra why
papa nko de nkaka tuwe bi crowd de bonu be 1 minute bia no do ye fi so man funa mafon say because ye ni obi bia me say say bi pini this we say die me ko kuma say me ko na me kuma say me hu say boys ni bi adwene kra as from MPP no mo say no MPP no obedum hwamo and no mo so tumi say wo mo so no as NDC for kra no papa kan no na won tumi say MPP t-shirt ko kuma say can you not wish MPP t-shirt ko kuma say
MPP and NDC
now sorry NDC now tumi say NDC t-shirt ko kuma say but now no somebody wears NDC t-shirt was confidently no maybe I say you now tumi say but now and I'm for to chire and we dey omo po e ma na kwa be di akọ omo de Paul omo po say chenchen atwan omo de omo te MPP ni NDC asem biada so them me your last born na safu e nipa bia ni nkomodie din enam say MPP ni na dwinim enti bi do mbusa safu na abi ekotu de osebra David wo sama futi no mutuma na kwa me bidi akọ bebi agana ye no safu di na wo ka no o se obra me na me ka che on me un se wo se tuma kwa me bidi akọ na plant no na ya bebu na obetimi abede sai mi wo se ono wo so tie de abante ne kan ono na bebu tumu se apprenti na de wona ni so na ni so ade hu no e ya de betima je organa safu kutimi kasa wu asimu da
antimi kan yo en ya kwa ni wate kada chie ye beda ase pa ye beda ase mem se wasane mu pa wasane mu fine wasane
papa nkonya mi se bo pa wi ni odi we pa ye chale be papa mi dunya kopon said yeah Red Sea ni mutimi pa ye no so obetime wi ni see aka possibilities in myself mewa me gidi pa because me kai say and let me share ohini bi me tum hu krokro no ohini bi ho no mo na ohini no e ma brand ni hu say ne message nya wate na asem wo ka no e nu kroto do na wo ka no na do ma hini ye politics obabi na do ma hini tema ye fa ni say kwame ko ni channel o kaka say bi be to sa de woni ni kasa wie no abrante ni kasa mo kan de na ndo ma hini kan ye ni say ahemfo yenye politics na sanka anka ye politics anka me de kama to ma obo next for Philly boy no
thank you very much everdas pa everdas na ebse baby aye dru no baby aye be kwa aye ofa kwame ho right ofa kwame ye be pon na ti papa we asema o kan na kake tu ebu ho ansa na yakọ wati ti
master we abato
obaso obo
akasa
okay all right then meba try and then obama waka wa de ti we answer ti
asem master we sika ma wo maame na sa je sa wo je permission wo yire ho a wo yire na kwaji aduru acha mokora ye 40% wo jimi ye 60% asem master we sika ma wo maame na sa je sa wo je permission wo yire ho a wo yire na kwaji aduru acha mokora ye 40% wo jimi ye 60%.
Okay.
Okay,
say it one more time. You did.
Well, you're not quite yet, Racha Mokra, 40%. Would Jimmy 60%? I said, Master, what is he came out, Umame? Next, I just hold your permission or your what? Well, you're not quite yet, Racha Mokra, 40%. Would Jimmy 60%?
Hey.
Over kwame nsem obi asi o
ezamo na nya brantie ya no wo eyi no o kai
me social media defu ya me na hana m ko hu se nani abre den
ni mejika
ho me da to ai telegram no so ntia no ahe bye
because I'm not hearing na o ta kasa sa
na just a little bit okay asama papa we kan no so I mean it's like he's making conclusions too quickly yes sir.
Oh, Debbie, and he said, Mama dear, what you would tell ya, a one of buying. So now, who need that to mommy?
Debbie, on cast one neglecting, no, Debbie, on cast one neglecting.
Who support to mommy, who could give permission a free baby answer. And then I just say, our now, I'm say, I say, who need to me.
Debbie, on say to you, but said you will see canon. No, it may also not be so quite permission, right? But muye bibia boom. And you know, oh, I say, oh, this is what I'm taking to my mom, right? But I don't know who say, oh, kakra and your permission, right? And Edina say, don't you think he's making conclusions too early?
But some way be abo say, oh, pocket money.
If you are not the other command, I mean, beyond or pocket money.
Oh, any, who bet me a catch you and say, oh, say, na so.
Now, say, okay, what can was so yes, I wait me.
There be way there, some busy about now, Kobo, for my. Ora na asem no 40 to 60 no. It will be the African contest no.
Oh my Lord.
Abro fi kra sao. You come would you cause of power within the family no couple no. Over na o ma ye kra na fra family no. De bia bema o ebia o twa na knife no. Ono so kopebe o peso okum ne ho ne bia wontumi nkum ne ho. Na betie no odwane no akwahye baabi. Enti aware no munsam de. I was say abro emano prati say wunya o privacy. So despite aware no kra no wunya o privacy. Enti bema de fan say according to Bible kra de nka wona oye penny wo ayinu mu union no mu. Enti eniema bi wo ho de a umame de as matter of fact umame de oye bosom. Enti at all costs was so bomodin said the beya obehwe no akopemra obekase. Na say na umame wotipa say ukoji permission na. No obekase me ba no yaluto no. Yaluto no.
I see.
Because over smelly.
Said papa nisi kana no. Said ne answer ohwe video na
umame. Let's suggest how you permission wo yere ho a. Wo yere na kwaji adura chamokora 40%, wuji mi 60%.
Oh,
master wo disi kai ma umame. Let's suggest how you permission wo yere ho a. Well, you're not quite yet, Ratchamokra, 40%, would Jimmy 60%.
Okay. Said I was said, when the near Bria, what they can't say, no, when and then, Mr.
That's it. Bemapa, debut a chase at home. Obano, Mamino, not in law, no, Nassino Grano, what they respect Mano. Despite say conflict war asoni ne bayi ne conflict de wo ho but maame no wife no de o tro kra so be kwakwa attack maame no inti e ba say e bia o person of finance ne maame na say oba no yiye ho to ato e bia say report no could do mama no ho
you see this is why I'm saying say I feel say he's making maybe that say is he not making the conclusions too quickly because will be comment be our can say go and marry Western and you have one salary that is to say you put all your monies in one account, right? And then you would realize what you are saying that is what the person is saying, and you realize what you are saying is nonsense. Only Ghanaian couples using money without their partner's consent, jungle relationship, right? And yes, or your mommy, okay, and you've come together to form a family, Okay. Now, sikana ewo account no mu a mumie no mu nyina mo one account no. Enya won ko an dia. Enti when you go and you tell your partner, say this is what I want to take to my mama. Akwa is wajimi. Adentra. Ofa kwa me. Adentra.
Family account. As a matter of fact, okay, young fans of winning pocket money. Family account, and but couple or more agree quite no dear. To me, no dear. Also, now, they have a certain background. A what dear? Or say responsibility be a peer or say almost said the only play one more party. So, and to me, no, me personally, no, me dear, they say, Mamma no, free baby. And I mean, so, Obina to me, and ya be here, and ya form union. And T, no, Ubet me keep account. Na ye common account no there. Who do contribution of them? Na means me dia them. So, but me dear ne dear. Between you soon no said me penu bia. Me formula no.
Almost say Branton and Fred or Branton and said you can. So what free me what? Okay.
No take. Meeting in Yana Munoz or
okay. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Yanko. Oh, you say and one year day upon next. Yeah, ever to us. You know, Mamma call I'll let me listen as well. Abby, Yanko, also be you. That's a one on this Yanko.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yeah.
You and Wafakwami, you say, what do you mean? You say Noko, yeah, general.
Noko, yeah, jet.
I don't know. You mean Noko, yeah, Jane.
Okay, yeah, and one. Abby,
something in the world.
Yeah.
Or Noko, yeah, Jame. Noko ye gem means there's something, some hidden thing.
Okay.
But I think what you people meant was Noko ye gem. Baba Smiley,
yeah.
The video you play, send it to me. I'll send it to a few people. Baba Smiley, you see, look at it this way. Look at it this way. Will your wife ask you permission? Will your wife ask you permission?
What's our cast and a coffee? 1 person better.
Yeah.
Well, it's so no, yeah, Jack. You two, no, yeah, Jack. I mean, who know? You two. See, what's he say? We what's he say?
This evening you will die.
You
see,
you are trouble.
Momo, Munya was about but I was a Unya Nazar of a castle.
No, Papa Smiley, look.
Look what?
Would your wife ask you permission? Will your wife ask you permission before she send money to her mom?
Will she ask me my permission before she sends the money to her? I mean, you see, we may be talking about different circumstances. Phil, say if we all have the same account, now one is using the money for something. I was about to
okay, if the money is going to go out of joint account, then that one is reasonable.
Anytime I will make a conclusion too quickly, no, because
and also he's also operating within the African
Context.
context. Because if you are with your Igbo, you need to ask that permission.
Sentina Ojana.
No. If you are with Igbo, you have to ask permission. But I like Wofakwame's reaction to the oath. Wofakwane sounds very shocked. Do you understand? That, the average African, we cannot understand that, why should I ask? Generally, no woman can tell me, if my mom was alive, to ask her permission before I send money. No. I will not even tell you. It's not your business. You understand? Maybe I will do it before I tell you that, okay, last time my mom, but I will not ask you permission before I send. I've always been saying that, okay, any relationship I have, I can be nice with you, but I will not expect any woman at the time to come between me and my mom. Impossible. To the extent of asking you permission. If it is Oyibo, some of them can be so even compassionate that if maybe your mom is asking you 500 pounds, the woman too can add something, which you will not get from African woman. So probably that is why you may have to tell her that, okay, my mom needs this and so on. But black women, they will not agree. Most of them, on the average. You understand? So it's I like the way the man put the thing. And I think he had the ratio very right. You understand? The ratio,
46 no.
40-60. He was right spot on.
I see. So spot on. There's a person. There's why research no the facts be na the ISI and that's what do you say is spot on? What do you mean?
Babasmali he used what we call guesstimate.
And as I was a guesstimate, you can't say a spot on. What do you mean by so a spot on?
Oh, but you can make guesstimate and get it right.
You see, when I can't answer or say they also say a guesstimate. No, assumptions are not facts; they are just a starting point. Until they become facts when you have the evidence to back them. And to say a guesstimate, estimate, whatever, is an assumption. It is not a fact. So you can't say a spot on.
But Pascal, you see, some of the assumptions, some of the assumptions are not harmful.
You call this one not harmful.
Let me illustrate. Ken Ofori-Attah's assumption he used to destroy Ghana is harmful. Bawumia's assumption is harmful. Akufo-Addo's assumptions are harmful because they have immediate impact on human lives. Do you understand? This is an assumption for a generalization, which majority of African men will agree. The impact is not immediate, it's not as harmful, and so on. It's not binding on anybody. But Ofori-Attah's stupid assumptions were harmful. Bawumia's were harmful. We will use concrete, cement to build roads. Is that what we are saying? Do you understand? All those things. Papa Smali, when there are certain type of assumptions which are pardonable or acceptable. But certain assumptions cost lives. Do you understand? People are fired based on wrong assumptions. We don't have that in our culture. We don't have that in our society. You understand? Papa Smile, if I prepare a budget or if I prepare a forecast on assumptions and everything in the forecast, everything in the budget is wrong, I mean, what should happen to me? I'm not worth it. You prepare a budget and say, oh, I'm assuming that inflation will be 10%. Then comes inflation is 54%. Interest rate will be 15%. It came interest rate is 30 something percent. Foreign exchange rate will be 7.7 cedis to $1. It came is 15 to. You don't need to, you don't deserve to be where you are. Because people will lose their businesses, people, families. But this man is saying, based on his general observations. You understand?
Okay.
And Papa Smile, I like the way he put it. You understand? The man knew that if you have to ask your wife permission, the average Ghanaian or the average African will say, oh, this man, the wife has done him something. They've taken him somewhere. They cook something for him and so on. The man admitted all of those things. And it's okay, let's assume. all those things
Me
are
and none na me tiase. So was you can say what do you mean 60%? Why?
Yeah, Papa Smile, he has not ruled out that they've taken you somewhere, that they've made you juju. He's not ruling those things out. Because that is the examples, that's the substantiation we have. He said, fine, we assume all those things let's assume all those things are true.
Okay.
So if all those things, even if all those things are true, they will only account for 40%. The rest, this is what the part that lies. The rest, you are so stupid up to 60%.
Okay. Abe, thank you. After what you come back, no to my casa.
You like the film with which Jamal. Send me the video.
Oh, that Telegram platform. So why call it? Right. Telegram. So, panel of him, panel the casa. Then I've been Oh, okay. Then I've been one who they are. Any Abbott. Yanko.
Papa.
Yes. Send a crown can be ana.
But na.
No, tight crown.
Me did to her say me tea crown my from mother.
A brew.
Sorry, Anna, me say I could be say 60% was saying. You know. Now, Papa.
Yes.
Now, what person children? Yeah, what person children? Difference, and say be a may bona money, and say be a may
permission.
Akwanya. No, one and I say difference. Nina, and I say difference.
And yape. Say Obama and say Oji permission. Say difference.
Good. Says Anna Chedia. Any na mine na sem no mene nyadwen.
Okay.
Because say okoji permission na oka say 60% jimi a mene nyadwen. 100
ne dey.
Identity say oka say duro kra wo. Aduro dey say kwase aduro timi kwase. Enye no kre. Wo jimi na dey wo yes ade. Identity say wo send sika koma oyira okoji permission.
Okoji wo maame ho. Okoji o send akoma maame nya oye.
Good. Wo send sika na koma o maame. Ubetimi abona mane. No me ne amanfo mo ka no enyina opa obetimi send wade o mona mane eno so me ne wo mo so ye the same he. But I say me koji permission wo ho answer my besende.
And permission the other day. Permission the other day I'm say a different thing altogether. So let's just say or cast one farm out. Hey. But say oh
for my mama me no.
Ore after na bombard ya ba o minim so obetima so mkakra yen senti ba akwansa yen senti ba akọ.
Okay.
Oh.
Master wo disika ma wo maame na sa je sa wo je permission wo yere ho a. Wo yere na kwaji adura cha mo kura 40%, wo ji mi 60%. Asem master wo disika ma wo maame na sa je sa wo je permission wo yere ho a. Wo yere na kwaji adura cha mo kura 40%, wo ji mi 60%.
Offer ready to ourselves. You bye.
Me and some bebre say no be or ma ka be kura problem da. Because me masam ne say ye wo me yere dada madam for dada. Oh, me ku dada but ye ni maame dada. O maame no first no e maame ebi ni ho. Me nua dada ni ho. So on dey tie no. Enti no permission ne dey. Eye 100% Jimmy. And as uncle for ye say me no work council, me no near council, me nje permission. Beti ma bo amane. By permission pass me beji permission. Permission ni chile say wa ampre a. Eno no ye asem fufuru. So on dey Etienne papa. Enti me dey permission pa dey. Wo ko kasa woji permission sa wasande o ma sika dey na chese. Papa no wa charitable. Enti no papa eno de kakra meka wo ho no. Se men
Bombardie. Aha. We dey hwom no obi anka bi na yenhwe ne yempon why?
so over kwame obi so obi akasa.
Awafa kwame kwabna nyankasa ye wo wa hene nkasa fa na wed no. Bibi nkasa ye. Ana beba mene wa your friend no onye so nti won kasa why
You say I better kase wi.
anti ko bibi so
Ma menka myself. Yo, yeah, that's it. O say and they reflected Thursday them say we are reflected and I can dey. Na asemba ka meka na me pese meka about a year flower pot flyover no. Actually the ka say Matechu overpass. But as I say corona e wo ho no, we say said the okọ bro no bia so a ye ade na flower pot in the obi onu sibite so no de ono na we say maka say ye na kasa no me kasa nkroma asem o kan 1957 no the most important passage eno na yemfa nye dwuma no yem pay attention the eni anim say obi a obusa nkroma asem o ka the black man skip up but ade no kan so uka speech ye were paragraphs by paragraphs. First paragraph, second paragraph, now the kosa. Oka se maminka kasa brofuka kamiwe maka fanti na ye Third paragraph no oka se bit my sadie oka nyina na das no. We need change of minds and attitudes. Say bi kwame kon wenyansani oba America oba school no oba New York be friend Harlem hono ubo aya hona bi before do na wo oko Street University say ye kwan mu na we can hono ko shia Nnamdi Azikiwe obe one of the I think said either the first president of Nigeria, very brilliant man. Ye can be before no Africans ni obia chenadwin obia so adwin say obeje ne ma free emrofo ni sem to oba America no enko be hu segregation racism ekoso blacks are na omuda so yete to omu sa no mani nyina to oba no mani abre to oba hu say se bibie be ya se wo sesa wadwene change of minds and attitudes. Yes, change is constant. Na wadwene no yes say ebedefo say etrenya adwene nye adwene da etremu nti etre no utika wa adwene untum kan say obetima make any informed decision. To Kwame Nkrumah say we need change of minds and attitudes. So that say ansa na ebitimi de aye bibia wo asase so iti a problem no no ma ekɔ so wɔ Ghana ne nyinaa no hwɛ sɛ yɛwɔ country and planners ɔmo no sɛ ɔmo plane ɔman no adɛn ntimi plane ɔman no yɛtwa ɔmo ka o ɛnɛ country of planners yɛsesɛ din no this is a form of land and spatial management to be asase de bia ne sɛ ebisima arrange ne pɛpɛɛpɛ so that's it enti ma techu ɛyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ kuro ɛda hɔ nom sɛdeɛ tema so kuro nankasa hyɛ hɔ nom ɛna nkroma bi si saa real estate no ayɛ sisi akwa community 1 C1 C2 ni nyina community ayɛ akwa sisi ɔmo bɛyɛ 30 so that's it enti ɛyɛ overpass yɛ wɔ yi so wohwɛ bebi efiri a matema kuro no a ɛhyɛ hɔ no minim hɔ paa ɔno technically as a friend east airport because when you drew a free flower pot no ɛkɔ ɛyɛ mo Accra mo hɔ no 10 left abi office sakun about 10 left and say wo kɔ ɛyɛ airport one sa so wo far right now wo kɔ Legon wo kɔ straight so na Jowolu na sɛ wo ba Chimoto school ano no yɛn plane me ka sɛ me ba Chimoto school Satam fini yesisi eyi o yesisi dan no na just say assassin da ho pete anche na Coca-Cola for beji enti o ko bebi a section of the road different Coca-Cola e ho na wo pe church buildings enye church na me kan church ye nipa no Christians no ye church no me ka church building na bebi ekohia no as a Christopher ekohia no e ho open the biggest churches buildings I ho no be hu open Danka William sorry na ho no be hu kese pa it's a whole community on its own open Dominion assume olo e ho na wo open papaya proper papaya joint na e ho na wo but insa say yam planet no insa say ye be buy kwan no ye kwan ketwa na buildings e wo hu nyina ye kese hwe say articulate kora eyi mu a obeji kwan afa enti ade ye kra ye solve problem still a problem no it has not been solved. I said that the Bank of Ghana the fundamental now so checking on checking and all a chrono is so be miasono yesano e krotowa he wada kra na yitu na obetweni obeti say ag just say yedi esohia na yipa miasono ha na akowra wo white blood cells no say munya adwuma na platelets no fa homa na opam na junction violet enye junction violet junction GENTIAN enye junction violet Gentian violet near the Toso near the Asawa Nessa, ya the plaza so Kajua 3 days was in a crony. A crony, you were country and planning. Uko University of Science and Technology, your whole department called planning. A business UCC, a business UG. I didn't mean planning a city as civilized people, how we call ourselves. Because according to who presenters from Sakumo no be Roma, who builders now catch yourself because hey, a horse soon a baby violation, a one night tama, ye no in the trade fair no violation, and also yanyan yes say a damage at the phone to and the because everything that we touch, we bruise, we be a dinsa bikibia, a bidding saka dear than good second man as yet the saka yana say. Young planet, and to say. Ekwana ekete e ho so be nya Dede hotel ni no ma wo spenters wo no oba akra na opa bi to so no so ade a bra spenters wo obetima nantia e betime ke be 2 hours nanti umbre na share dan e ho so na Coastal Estate wo Manet Estate so sa akwa ne so enye eyi kutuwa na sa akwa na friends spenters wo no akosi ho no sisi ya flyover no sisi biko cantonments e bi so e fa ekoko bia me bebre ye wo so na de men kan say eno ye fanfe ye yi nyina busa se so sa infrastructure no ehu hia e magana no say infrastructure hu hia eno e capital infrastructure hia ye discan ye ya den so beboa enti hospitals kwan clinics, cheap compounds, and this ano a capital infrastructure, bridges in a capital infrastructure because 2 towns na so them na say bridge ni so a better na we akwa a dwane waside e bebo yeji e beyira by then nyina e best pro into the bridge to so a na ye but won say okay say emre bi atwa mu no ebi mu yɛ saa no mu nyina efi nkuma time o nkuma sɛ o yɛ tema ha bo ya so na no wɛ de yɛ seska ɛne nkuma de yɛ nye nipendi ya saa efi bebree fi yɛ tema moto we so o san nkuma yɛ pɛ cement de ade a wo de cement na ɛyɛ enne after 60 years yɛ ekwan bi ne wo Ghana eto saa just a few miles of a road no yɛ the Portland cement na yɛ and no say ban say okoye tema motorway renovation de ode ode bitumen into ohwe opa YouTube na kohwe eyi no tema motorway no then you see the difference nyansa ne sebi one ani nyansa e wo no baby ho ukosoro udum say be patches pana ya patch as sebi kakarewa toto obi trima ye de eyi no say etri nyina ye disfigure obi di Portland cement ayo cement so ho no fa bi ye blueprint no ho de ye na a man achena for the ache for 60 years yes yenye o the bitumen ekoye tamamoto we no no ne material de ye no na se wo ye upe moja mi moja ye o minus mi universal donor mi hia moja se mi hia o minus mi dim kwaji obi de ba mi timi dim ma obi a cause mi kwaji wrong ye mi moja mbe to coagulate e babu bo say e boss no mewu enunti na they be a blood type and also who blood type near hospital that yankomo wrong one no the blood by coagulability it is incompatible and you know kwame kumatem ye didi na she say ye akoso modam na buzia o kofia buzia wabaye congress I am first kan ma nkroma kaiser for mama invest in nkroma and then bisa say ne uya akoso modam oti akoso modam a amount of a year or the maya power de maya e na aka say IPP for say domuka be $2 billion enche bia 3 thermal plants no also metwam me one and anu ya so na America for companies so abebie another you 551 megawatts so akova do kubi akova do ka kire Ghana for say o say de dum say mabiem what the one a minus 3 let's reason together. Ye betu 3 thermal plants are almost total megawatts no more than 500 na yakobie no akofo said 500 no eno ntime menye dum so me once we the independent power almost metum November 3 na total no eno be my proper do so no mo ka say na papa dey na sebi adintan yo kasa say ya wo de ye ka ye no kran betrase mo men trase aden so ye private ye betumatum anytime na wo eno akobie and then so said ye wo kobie na eno so independent power ibia America for there ye ko say almost be 2.something billion America for no de be ma usage for 25 years usage cross their banker usage a grid code transmission lines na there grid consuso the VR for Volta River Authority. This how the structure is. Volta for the river for the produce power no Volta River Authority also the creditors for because also mkoje besia no do run dam no into we the waker so wo be ye betwa aban betwa ne bills ama usage na usage so kotwa ne bills ama grid ko go ye nye o sisi ya ho say the back kan but 3 na free mu enti we ye simple mathematics arithmetic 1 minus 3 you say minus 2 enye 3 minus 1 so 3 ne wo ho ena 1 ko ni wo kwa 9 ke ABB but this time the 3 ne wo ho ye the one be kan o sen ka ye 4 no sisi ye bet 3 free mu onto say aban betwa ne sika. Is this the best governance that we can have? Anything that be efficient, we are creating losses upon losses. Yedi be your koji bisia na your koji bisia 2 na 5 in so your losses. Ne ye minus 3. Sana ye you. So we are not creating efficiency. We are making bad practices governance na ye practicing e wonom. Won't say ye change your minds and you could be a flower bana. Won't say small game event shahara to us today okoton can say kube na wakoton within trouble so yebusa no say ai one omeye kwan no and fly over na overpass na one na in sport into odinka second sport that it has taken the can say the the MD or CEO of Tema municipality na Titus Global and enye na adwuma no or say Titus what office say ye what is right enye Titus no so free the Tema na office say because e na investors be about go so show man or two but esan say country planners no any AM for no yenye adwuma nti it has taken someone from Tema obi oye you say the president will be to be added in the ODC. Also, DC for you, president want to. And your president can also or say, Miko commission, I your regional ministers. No, but we do everything upside down. Obi a fly over here, ye be yet, son, a year circle. Yes, I deposit a couple, I saw for bear 2,000, the posters and the politicians who the Wakobo on Ayat and time. Procreation intelligence kwa yenye kwa process ebo honom ye dinka sike yese hodada enra me hwe YouTube baby a flower by yato eye wo no upehwe process ebo a omombe artist for no be graffiti no design wo no or some yesa sika na nkofa kerosene anything a bit me ruby esa poster cause poster na board no a me hu the kind of glue yen din so be why ase wonya yen graffiti ye o omode yi me se obi be kotwitwa fence no na debi na title bit mako go bewu enu na mindi masembe yen enu na can say Jetru kache Moses ubewu she Israel from be thousands obi sorry asem kito bi no dama wono ubewu me sign law na mom kache Israel penifon kiche Israel from penifon no ade Jetru di yen na say court no ewiase nya court implement no o say Moses sha safety juvenile ade yen krasem bia na man kra in krasem ade ye kito bia enye yen fanko lower court from circuit to magistrate ade ye top no ye after the ba Israel penipin and san ade ye Kenya kopon na ankasa no ye constitutional emra no 13 laws na yakopon de ma Israel for no Moses una will present here near from eno na ye fe no Supreme Court no what kind the book of Leviticus Jetru na tufu anything ye was structures the president wo executive wo DC or a metropolitan assemblies no they be a title beko enti yan sesen ya adwene na me see we ya would have some making flower ban enche bia because endra flower pot for no to turn didn't ye flower pot to flower open say flowers ni bars na ye hona na wo we basket almost ya promise say ye we ye said ye bomb portion no any you two almost so the extra ban the question is say will the government hold the bull by the horn say Tofia Kwayama Okwan? Without what the promise we want to change things. Because how can we have a flower van over person? Yes, I beton flower pot one day. Then they said it is not going to solve the problem. But ABA beto abentino. Abai said sebi Nigerian was in the Mombesha honum with the promise any Mometrana ye to abeni we are ya pam. No say after ye kopamo ye and no number acquire no Ghana na Mr. Uko YouTuber. Na me hwe said ye Makola street or se car fashion na onipa deseni hawkers aje ekwan fa. Hawkers ekopai, hawkers adane car, and a car dane hawkers. But how will you live to be 70 years in Ghana? And Newton ye can say your life expenses in Ghana is sharp. Bema is 63, Obana and 65. Why should it be so? And connected to because Oba Penny and no did 95 and they who posters about her. Oba already 59 cries of Penny, them already 62 of Penny. How can you guys say where you'll be when you need? Because traffic and what traffic no can't enco. She said they were one traffic 1 hour. Now 1 hour bit much Wujano, Udumjana, na your boss or pain to Ubeso. Also, all your any petrol net engineering as independent exhaust pipe. No, I idea say call outside. A producer gas be a fen carbon monoxide CO. Ninya carbon dioxide CO2. Carbon monoxide CO no who sin CO2 no. E ko who many utikan nyina no. And you kwase ka wotin pampan. Benson say pipes ni nyintin how ya na efa kan nyintin na hu say tuntum no. Itanu kra hu say danger. Na wo home. Home yenso so say for mojim. It dey oxygenated blood. E ko for mojim ma ade be che is when you leukemia, blood cancer.
na obedo adwuma mu wonu so what jenipa with the good breakfast obedo adwuma na wabre sa de na and it Ghana for e Ghana nyom fo trotro ni obi e private obedo adwuma na wabre sa de carbon mono ne fe mo traffic no munti oye kakra bia wabre obe fi na wabre oye say wawu the Ghana for nyina yare o Ghana ho ti e besre adie we ye no ye de sika initially na 70 million no cedis budget here no but at the end e cost Ghana 147 million adentia cedi depreciation on say e depreciation and some 9 conform currency so depreciation effectively this is what the Bank of Ghana government is supposed to tackle first. I was say but we see with that appreciation of cedi no be bien obi an obechi no Ghana because cedi depreciation e cost price gouging a year or mom to and the ometo it has effects on inflation. It has in effect of medical care because hospital I was say normal but I see the no they be $1 and I see the no $1 and grana me confirm medical case grana what certain $1 4 cities and I do 70 years. Also he needs more cities to just so be cry a big motivates. It's a cities depreciation as an confront yes. This is how the things the snowball effects I was had now. Baumias head of economic management team or say or honor seki who say all year. Whatever we are doing now, our MSC the depreciation, we must do the opposite. As simple as that. I don't mean, let's focus on export too, because I didn't think the Bank of Ghana to me a common importer say only $20 million. Nam go cry your mother. Ni your mother no you nam ni the idea of productivity be na wom. Obi na producing nam no and nam izu na gu esremi and nkroma emaye nya poalugu zwalugu meat factory na ye produce butter corn beef. Open toes can't SAS and La Bianca and also Poalugu a tomato factory. This is how the cities become strong. It is a million Jeremiah Mikoto and yes dollars and cities and also be per cities are better Ghana dear. Now ye there any reverse engineering in Katiaboga you can hear $9 cedi crana in Tebi $1 say me here 17 cities are just $1. 34 cities akwaji $2. No say they call 56, not they call $3. Na better na man aye. Tibinyano flyover here no ya cost because of depreciation at the end is a budget of 70 million. At the end of na cost 147. I cost twice the amount. 100% and now because it be a 20% increment. And I cost ye. So ya ye at the end of ho say said the Roma Beduka, you know, it's all about money. How are we going to manage the edifice? Should the circle aye? And then the Obit say Dubai. Say is it when SF and then day, yes, no. As I'm listening, country prince a Jemu, I buy some shavia, Pocria in Simi, no, Coffee Hawaii, and they are there 147. Now, Midima Sami so infrastructure a yedi. Oh, Sanki in Kekemo, Debia a year. Board chairman can say, or see a boy, ye chair boy, ne men a chair no. Animals are caught by their horns, but humans are caught by their ways. One said, Mama, Hora, MPP funny because we don't eat infrastructure. It's necessary, yeah, flower and because and then come me. But I say government here continuous and continue. Sa flower away, ye cut it in 2016, November. And Muhammad was obey winnie, almost shall see a clear or cracker and Olusi. I could also buy so when Jemu 2017 ya no. Sanity Obi Catisol, no BBC, Obi to Missy, no be a Catisoni echo. But the moment catches Obi infrastructure, no can say infrastructure in Lydia. Sandy Pacons don't do ya one moon, because I did be or ye be an effect. Because Osha Mahama Koji 54 billion. Mahama Koji 54 billion a year. And or DBCC or reserve sign ya says can share you are 3 seconds away from me. Says can go DB12 for Pocria interchange or DB12 for Plow Bay or Sikana or Honum. The president himself, a seat of government, they recognize it. This is how the beauty of it. You inform one way home. It is also your mom and I say, I could find it to be the announced work I say, because at the end of the day, the taxpayer never for 2 billion. But I say in infrastructure because Mahama will see Temna 2, Temna 3 now, whatever. And then as I say, and look on the generative revenue, no, that project is paying for itself. And then as I say, Temna 1 better why you say the Bama Africa flight in Kwano. It pays for itself. We see infrastructure. Mama NAC say what any can say 37 military hospital no Kumas and a Bekwa hospital. Says can in any sign by Yina ho. Sansa Akufo no so ye bibi. It is a Busansa Akufo do ye can say Akufo ne won so pasa ye no ye need na anu so be ye. So ka say name is me ye it mumanye hu say ye taxpayers and Tedino who ye taxpayer o sika ne ye de ye. Obi a police bi ori sika ebe ya de. It mumanye hwe sa de we yi. And the flyover number. Untimi yenko chro MPP say omudi won say MPP for dia. Would one so ye ndis ne o ka do no yembusa say pa ID card ban yun say we MPP ne ansa na wafa so obi etimi fa so bi. Say kudo obi etimi fa so pokua say betimi fa so. Name ye maintain culture of maintenance and ne ha me babu chembe hu culture of maintenance no. Na me hu say ye say no na e better say menye si so be ye. You better. Why is it difficult thing to do? AMA came. Mu won conform call wrong. I didn't know what me share. No bit me the poster bebo no asa. Hwe a graffiti ayen. Come African way. Ewo flyover no. Me say obi di poster ba ko tie nim nyina na ye hwe no. Na ya sa ko next project one. Na the project nyina ye tantantan. Ye dim di ade efe we ni so ana. Adi ye bi ye na obi di kubia kwesi no adi beche na obi so ni katebo gabi so Titus Global is not his due to obewu so they be obi be the one so obetu ni kadia me so obewu. We have people who's are responsible for all these things there. Ye protect this ano nyina ye yes ade na Ghana yesika na ye na ye betu menjesika e de akoye no mama ye ho ato ye say de bia na ye ko reverse ye say 2 near the 3 aba ye say 5 near the 1 abasa na boa Ghana. Nam de masema me pese mekano eneno enti no obi anko YouTube no nko hwe se the flyover no ni di anka se Matechu overpass aye no mapi je se aboa ma communities more cantonments omo tema aye ashaman Legon aye se ofa sabro no so 37 ne jowol se aboa pa ne matema ko se no ometima akọ emu kama ama na yeye me de me bomba da chi bi no ye akramo no yebetime yi free ho cause problem papa no satan ko form allow sa de no eno nso ka ho because at the end of the day we try ye flyover na we by the end of the Sprinters Road na auto writer we sakomo ne neba auto writer akramo na je ho nyina awona game shop ne wan nyina esododo it was the wrong place or say someone or say the aspect of time ene ebie kromo but obia bo achen so hwe ka se ba ma ho no. Oh, until the DBA, at the end of the results, no. Because you see this year, quine. Procracy a best a 4 interchange, but a bedroom, a better in some carabiners acquire 1 lane. What is the sense in that? No, who compound the problem because Obia 4 lanes labor and Tabia forecast never near never imagine singing lina after Baku or Sabaku bedroom, Nabakwa magic. We waste time. Why can't we plan? Why? Let's reflect on the why. No? Let me say reflect on why now. It will make us the brain think now. Yet me think in the order of the lives of Nkrumah and the street Africans are no more or more university or Harlem no and that's CP. Now me say biaka say we me nim say ejachum. Okay, obas me say biaka say nti say no me share say free. Me buy me beto Alex o kasa nti me nim say me share say free Alex na me nko menim. Into let's for 5 hours ebra na yenko yenim.
Bombarded.
Yeah.
Na ka flyover be ho asem. O say mobile no ma betra ha ese akofo ado aye flyover. O de o kan sem kire nipa no a omo no omo te ase o. Wow. Party no adidi nipa ne ti ama otwa hwe. Enti a yedi aban bi achi no sa flyover no a akofo ado commission ya yenya nwie papa no a anije abakurum no jo mahama na koje bosia be ye o enti bosia mo ba ya mo kan ye se waje bosia dodo no no bi ne sa sika no me jo mahama no momo de amoje ye mo de ye den o ko bi be ka se o koje complete ye sa lo nu a ye de ye sa yi no o koje ya before I over cut short or Ghana no. Na where the kind enya ho loan. Scout the fund the funding loan no when you sign or what man aye. Yes, Parliament cry nyadi ombe sayama ombe approve. Enti saa nneɛma no a ɔmbɛyɛ nipa kuo ase mu nyinaa wohwɛ saa nipa no ɔdwene saa ɛhɔ kwan nom sɛ ha kyerɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsi wei no ɛno nti na yɛka sɛ so obi ka sɛ governance is not about building no ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛyɛ building because kwan yɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wo build kwan no nneɛma a yɛnni bi ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ ɛnonom ne nneɛma kakra bi a yɛhu no wɔ nipa no ho a yɛhu sɛ n'ani hu adeɛ ho nneɛma papa nyɛ so ɔyɛ Ghana te sɛ aburukyire ɛna Ghana so no wɔba deɛ obi anya n'adwene sɛ ɔba obi betumi abɛyɛ Ghana na ɛde kyerɛ yɛ o hwɛ tama Goliath de David yi kɔkɔ no wɔn de ahenkyɛw ne ɛyɛ nkataboɔ ne yɛyi bra David no ɔntumi mfa nko da because ɔno no ne bɔde no ne akodeɛ no ɔde hyɛ no a ɔbɛhwe ase ɛno koraa bɛku no nti na tire ayi katapo no ayeto na no na ye ne de enti Ghana na ɛda hɔ no enye ɔman a wo de opa akosisi America dan tententen bisi Ghana sɛ ɛbɛboa Ghana sija tom wɔ soro hɔ a ayi ye fɛnsɛn fire service car ben na ɔde bedum no enti no ɔman no hia nneɛma bi ansa na fundamentals bi wɔ hɔ a ye ne bi enti wo nyia ɔman a obi ka nneɛma akɛse enti yɛnto ababa no na yɛ kasa anka ene nka nya Akufo-Addo na ɛwɔ Ghana yi Akufo-Addo na ɛwɔ Ghana ne sɛ ba ɔka yɛ no nyina no ɛda so wɔ ho but ontimi nyɛ ɔno kra na ɛda so yɛ president yi nso mo asene saa ne ma no sɛ yɛnto abama ba womia because ɔne na ɛno na amanfo bebree anya Kufuor kasati a akɔyɛ nsɛm pii no so ɛno akwabran bɛ kan nsɛm tututu na obi kyerɛ na adwen na obi adidi obi atem ne hwan oyo opani na sɛ wonim nyansa yɛbɛka kyerɛ wo oyo opani na woka nyansasɛm so a hwɛ so obi 65 sɛdeɛ na bɛka ɛyɛ friend saying IQ asɛm no sɛ wonya 65 years now score 9% a odwene te sɛ agorɔ years nti wo nsɛm a wokeka no ɛno na ɛma yɛtumi grade sɛ wo no wɔ IQ no ɛbɛyɛ sɛ na oyo pani na wote akonwam na o ka asɛm a in fact intro abama ba womia for what ba womia no na ɛwɔ hɔ yi ise wo ka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana economy ɛyɛ nti yɛma ne nto aso bana ɛnura wo ba yɛ mo ba expose mo ho kyerɛ sɛ Ghana sika de mo sɛ no because sɛ yenyi 03 sika so no ɔno obi abetimi ayɛ but mo de bɔ mo ho safo hene saa obi ba ye be ye nneɛma papa ma ɔman no atima nya kwan asi so a ye be ye na mo se ɔmfa ntu mirika na Ghana no kra ye pentema develop no na mo delay ye mo ba mo age bosia say tam 600 billion cedis enye sika ketewa o ene ta sika no ntimi nya hwehwe ɔman no ye ho hwe a mo de aye wahu ba obi sɔre na ɔkɔka ho asɛm a yɛsie ene obi muade na de yɛsi obi muade no so ba ɔno so no wa bedi di atem a me kra ya na yɛ ma ho obi ɔso obi adi atem e ha no ɔno no ba ɔno so obedi atem ɛya na mente hɔ na sɛ na me na me yɛ Roman father na me de nyame ahyira me enam sɛ ya bɔ me sɔfo nti me ni atem nti obi di atem a me tunufo na me tunufo wi a me so me san di na atem sɛn but ono no ba no wa bedi di atem poto no ko say obi adi Kufuor atem na Kufuor no jama ofri heaven Kufuor no heaven na ye bo no na ye ya ka na ye bo ye bronsam jamana ono obedi president ade ye hu ye ni so ye chei to ne komu wow chei ena obotu no kom Ghana sika na otam ye Akufo-Addo so bedi ye na no wa ye e friends statue ye akosi ho ede nyame ase kura se nipa na oyɛ ya anyefe adwemmɔne ne self friends are claiming a friend emperor and person obi ehu so mo na jama omo ye superior than any other body oh wow enum adwuma so a me ba brochira de amasu ya ne say broni abrofo no omo propose chen abibifo broni say o de ne si ɛha yi a yɛwɔ kakra yi so ɔno na ɔso ɔyɛ ɔhene a n'ani gye ho papapapapa na mmom ɔmfa ni nkwasi asɛm ɔde position na ɔde ama no no ɔbɛɛ de bɛyɛ adwuma papa ama ne de agye din ti broni pɛ position a ɔde bɛgye din baabibini deɛ pɛ position a ɔde bɛwia sika ɔde bɛdi nkwasi asɛm ɔde bɛyɛ dwɛɛ ne ahantan because yɛ mmɔ ne kyɛm so eti broni so ɔno na edi mu so na mo criticize na wayɛ din tie mu because mo nyinaa mo yɛ nipa ɛna mo ayi me nko a sɛ mimi ni mo anim eti sɛ mo ba na mo criticize me a ɛsɛ me yɛ kom na position na mo de ama mo no na me yɛ ho adwuma bibini deɛ dabi onyanya position na wayɛ ahantan sɛ ɔno no na me na wo kasa mani me wa no me na me to aba ma ɔbɛyɛ deɛ woyɛ no ɔkyena na waba na ɔka nkonkonte na ɔtwi banku na ɔtwi mako ɔde petumi onya tumi ni wi a deɛ wadi bi awi akɔtena hwiri mu kura yɛsɛ yɛabɔ no ne kyɛm so nti Ghana nyinaa nsɛe ɔmampade kofo pa ne yɛkasa kofo ɔnyɛ obiaa wɔyɛ Ghana ni ɔyɛ ordinary person te sɛ obiaa akonnwa na ɔbɛdiiɛ nti Ghanafoɔ ma adwene mu nna hɔ sɛ wokɔto aba a nnora na yɛka sɛ obi tumi to abafo abafo no sɛ wobɛto ama ba wɔ mmea a wofii sɛ ɔntumi mu man no ɔne ama moscows biaa wɔ ne nsa no wa wotumi sɛ deɛ yɛde maa no sɛ ɔmɛyɛ mpo no wɔntumi anyɛ economist a Ghana economy a break it down na sorry no no te ho ne nam ho so afi deɛ ɔyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn ɔyɛ digital ne de enti da nipa no na yɛka ne ho asɛm sɛ wote hɔ na wo endorse no deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ ebia wanyina aduru akyiri ɛna nyini no ama wadwene asan aba fam wei obi ka kyerɛ wo a woni watam wadwene mu ayɛ mmerɛ adwene no nyini kɛse a mutumi yɛ mmerɛ cause alankyɛmɛten a wɔne ne nante ya na okɔ ba yɛ say according to you no say ne ideas bebree na ɔde bu ɔde di o president no is a alankyɛmɛten no te aso onwuye so no apɛ sɛ ɔforo akonnwa na nka nyɛ ɔno na yɛ sɛ woyɛ campaign man na ɔbɔ na chidom asa nkasa so ayi wɔ ne si yɛn san kɔfa jato no a ɔno no ntumi nyɛ hwee woni mu hwee wɔ economy no sa mesi Ghana force nti bomba de Ghana no ya na yɛ ho but nneɛma a saa bere yɛ ho sɛ yɛ pere sɛ yɛ pɛ sɛ Ghana yɛ no deɛ yɛn forget it and I keep on saying say abe ya ofi sɛ wote UK a wahu UK Ghana memfa UK ni Ghana men so sao in fact ɛsɛ sɛ wo a wote UK wote America separate yɛ no free wadwene mu sɛ at least yɛte abrokyire deɛ ba yɛka Ghana asɛm ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wo no wopere sɛ enti fight a wo fight nyinaa ne sɛ nka Ghana bɛyɛ sɛ UK ana ɛno no ɛnhapen ɔkyena ɛbɛkyɛ na mmom the basic things binom wɔ hɔ na yɛdwene ho enti sɛ Akufo-Addo bɛgye sika badwam no hɛ ɛno no wo na wohu no sɛ ɛyɛ animgu aseɛ ɔno no Akufo-Addo no ankasa ɔyɛ ɔpani a ɔtumi kɔ UN meeting kɔ gyina hɔ kɔda hɔ di 1 week because time nso ma ne speech nti ɔmma da bɛtena hɔ a saa nipa na agye sika wɔ badwam wokaa sɛ enti ɔmfa gbɔga nyɛ so because ɔhu sɛ nipa no ɔmo team no ɔmo nyɛ too civilized saa sɛ nipa no n'ani nie kɛsɛ na meka sɛ so wokɔsi sɛ America dan tentententen no bi si Ghana ɛhaw na ɔde abrɛ ɔman no because ɔman no sɛ gya tɔ mu wɔ soro hɔ a wonne your friends sɛ fire extinguisher ɔmo aplan everything nsuo kora ɛtɔ da yɛnya nsuo nom na deɛ yɛde bɛdum gya nti saa aman no ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛ dan sie sɛ yɛntiatia wosi tenten no wɔ soro a wode amanneɛ na ato ɔman no so enti Ghana na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi na ɛyɛ sɛ yɛputu in place ti na John Mahama so ɔba a ɔbɛma nkokɔ nketenkete wonte aseɛ wei sɛ ɔnkɔyɛ yɛfrɛ de sɛ ɔnkɔ bie ayi yɛwɔ Ghana Airways kofoɔ baeɛ na ɔkɔtɔn saa man wei no wote hɔ sɛ wopɛ nneɛma akɛseɛ yɛwɔ kɛseɛ no bi a na ɔpani no abɛtɔn ate bomba deɛ ma obi ntoa so a meda so
that's it 10 minutes na so na me was 305 you and Alex akasa why na me make it okay BB I'm say BB na BB okay BB for hours yeah BB BB oh Okay.
Wow.
10 minutes in my final words.
Yo, that's it. Now a friend say, Emra, now more can be now teach you now can denomination as a
Redenomination.
redenomination. But me no media not before so it was a good idea because I remember those days. So who this kaka krabi kra kobanga? The way ye kobanga na ye bok side. Obi ba trunk na ayifwe omo amoye filling station. Eba says Ghana must go buzi guguo pepere. Sika kakrabi. And it was necessary. Yeah, but then in practical, our money is higher than it's higher than a naira. And you were saying something say, and then what is 1,000? Everyone say 1 cedi and a kutukuku. Once I say, and 1 cedi and 1,000 no. But then see tuaka. You bet you Chani has 1,002, which is also known as 120 million. And in those days, no son of 120 million. And so then, yes, I'm good. And in other words, Siwa say, first, no, na ye, near cuckoo say. And then also, no, ye Tony say. And in a Nina Siwa, it's just that, yeah, my is canaba, ya devalue. And I say, Yamana ye. Say the like it's okay. I remember before I made travel, go Nigeria. Go and I permanent because I omeba no man. Hey, Nigeria scavenge kakrabi. We do Ghana system but then Obi Baye Jumo Ghana. Me trying to 5 million. I say 500. Oko Nigeria was Ghana. That is why for Nigeria people that have come. So media for me, it was a good policy because I like leaders that bring change, that move us from one place to another, that help us to solve problems. What I was trying to say earlier on, and he said, now be Papa Smiley can say, it will be hobby. Obi yes say enema no masani manema no and said that to about and said that to because and convince it but the idea say you are coming from opposition, so people are expecting you to come up with brainstorming with what is happening now in this government now. I want to change it. And what does the people Ghana for here so that I can bring it? Look at Shada, look at Alan Chamatin and other people. But what I was trying to say, and is no, they were riding they're riding along inside the corruption of Akufo-Addo. MPP abamona enkoye enu na mo mutima dem say agwena say MPP nenye dia amafo na dwa MPP dia we are the next option enu ntino o man sheda pa say ankoyi niema because say me dey example say when Akufo-Addo was coming o juicy programs ne juicy niema mutino obi tia odwene ho mienu enti ebo the number de obetimi aka fa wan on de obenya sika no wai and say what was also metimi aye oba aye aye bi ko aye bi odi abetu so enti won so no say what na say you brainstorm to come out the you guys say ideas answer Esa. Alanche matemo we mu nyina ho ayi bia pi. So, enti no omo no this no credit no aka chewonya. They were riding behind this Akufo-Addo aban na enkoye ni ti. They had the next option. And I know obi okra na the first MPP for the 18. Sa asam na waka ne kura to atia mo. Sa no obi beto aba. Obi ge da bi e mamu nye bebre sa. Obi idea auditor. Obi idea auditor aba no. Obi wan ti ase bebre. Ene ema no first wo nim kuma say eh me ba na wo secondary school na bo. First me ba wo university wo depend me. Me ba wo tani no kura people dey move for the year. But ene no what the man can say ene obi aba wo university obi aba ko nursing obi aba ko. You see the junior and for the two. And don't you know say Akufo-Addo ko iska obedom awie wis ko hiwe. Among for show. Sometimes no there are few people na be or no here dollar kosoro enti to. But and yet trivial issues getting no more be near the be and people here. And they say opposition. And I say no one transient brainstorming. No one I'm conformed to say no. Yes, let's give it to this guy and try him. At least. Once opponent na asemo beti aka fa ho an say oh oboa or that na mo because idea no so that is what they should do. But what kind of crap no actually or say oh yeah a politics are now yeah and that can be sentiment. People a lot of Kumasi people when your friends say atamesi betu Kufuor. I remember we were there because and I come for the NY Kumasi then why or something rich. But that was what people say and Nana Safo. Satama no interchange to Asafo. I feel a bay 8 years no years I interchange. Near friend no as Nana it's a bosom. And the house in Nana Safo any sure no yeah and it too. Oh, but when this started Akufo-Addo aban started, that is the same thing neighbor. And then my or Santa region, they can hospital back pharmacy, they can back. And then that sentiment neighbor earlier on say amount for the buy and Kumasi for Santifona I say Ghana, Santifona say Ghana. Now what dear Tim Didi, Santifona say Ghana, at the year Santifona do one and 2 MPP, Tino, I want to say Ghana. Sentiment. That thing cause today. I say, obi the who bufu kra no obetu obeti. These are some of the things, and next some biano. And this is for and as a omotrasia. They should psychologists, political scientists. Over the work planning, and we come out because one first animal we are. Wow, ultimate emfa aye. That is what I was trying to say. Yes,
yo, baby, baby, a CP. Kwabna, next time you say, oh, final ways.
Oh, 10 minutes a crowd the door. So I secretary was saying, do. I said, and Emma, you say fly, Ubu, say fight top, say one Johnson Kakay, no. I am a gun. I feel now the Kaka Kenan and all the name Kwame Nkrumah Accra. And never go on Iowa. So, Ghana, I pay a queen. Nana Moka can't say project, no. I say, we started there and you me the movie, near you be the Israel movie. Your project, your friend, Irujet project. As I 37 now, Mokano. I don't cry. Kufuor time, no question. At a mess and why Baba Mahamadia and fire. Said the amount for can Mahama, said you be Kase Kufuor, you be a no. And I best use and right the Mahama impu. Amount for do GDU in Musa, see a man a quenya or betting me Ghana ye. Mahama mpu. So, Intina, Ubin some back a Kenya, Ubi Befa Ghana now, Omade say 19 years, a dear call, Hippic in the mono. ɛbɛfa ɔman ne kɔ middle income adeɛ no ho ɛnyɛ sɛ nipa no na fɛ ɛne ne bɔbrɛ ɛne na mamuo sɛ ɔde bɛtoto ɔman sɛ mama ma no nim amamuo bi paa bu a ka Ghanafoɔ antam na anto antwene sɛ fa wo incompetence no fa kɔpɛ baabi to twene ɔsan baabi mmiɛnsa to no to twene yɛ nti sɛ wo obi ada hɔ no ma afei sɛ wo deɛ wo no nyansa wo tirim ade ɔfei sɛ Mahama ɛna ɔyɛ nipa obetimi de Ghana akɔ baabi a ɛne sɛ na ɔmo refer to ɔmampani kufoɔ no na ebi ɔmo de ɔmo yɛ young ba ɔmo adwene no ɛmi sɛ ɛwɔ fam ɔmampani kufoɔ nyɛ nipa ato asa o ɛne ɛnyɛ sukɔ no ma sɛ wɔn ayɛ dɔɔso obi nti no ɛsi ekudi n'atam wɔn na ebetumi akyerɛ obi sɛ wei na ɛsɛ mepɛ sɛ wo ɛndɔɔso no sɛ mo nipa na ɔte basement na odi obi atem no ɛndɔɔso nkurɔfoɔ ma mo ɔde ne nyansa mu no ɛndɔɔso nkurɔfoɔ de atem didie ɛndɔɔso nkurɔfoɔ ma mo ɛyɛ bɛgyina no nyinaa so de ato aba ti me ka kyerɛ sɛ me wɔ confidence anya aba na ɛkɔtɔ nya atem didie o sɛ ka stupid nko ade a ɛne nka ebinom ɔkora nka ɔma di president kora ɔmukuru ɔmte so wada sɛ ɛnya atem didie deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ no ka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ wei na meba bɛyɛ na neɛ ba omia so bɛtumi ayɛ no waka kyerɛ ɔman na ma ba ayi kufoɔ na wabu ɔman da no a ɔne nipa nante no otumi sɛ gwei ɛne bɛtumi ayɛ ɔman na ma ɔman na kɔ n'anim na ɔkɔ ɛda so wote wakɔpɔ w'anim abɛtena radio sɛ ne bɔne nti na ɔde te hɔ ekyir mu ne bɔne nti wo bi na Nyankopɔn anyɛ wadom koraa ma wɔanya hɔ ekyir ni bi mu antena ɛde amfa nkɔ wum na Onyankopɔn deɛ mekae sɛ ayi akɔɛ bi mpɛna sɛ mpa Felix Kwakye Ofosu nti ana ɔno memfa ne nyɛ adeɛ wɔse ɔmampani Kufuor akɔ wakɔ baabi ɛdɛn Nanado akɔ GBC na wakɔ sɛ ɔbaabi no fom ankyɛ ɔkɔpɛ MP adi yɛkɔkyee no na wakɔhyɛ obi yiri dɛm so adeɛ bi a ɔbɛyɛ bi a ne nso susuansoɔ ɛwɔ hɔ ma wo saa nkurɔfoɔ no a ɔmo sɛ mampani Kufuor te hɔ mu no yɛn nyinaa wɔ Ghana ha yɛn nyinaa te ase na te yi mu yi a hwɛkyɛ no ɛdɔɔso asase so papapapapa na nkyɛ bi a some people will find their way into that hwɛkyɛ na ewie ba bɛhwɛ asɛm a ɛba bɛka so ma yɛmfa nyɛ politics ma yɛmfa ɔmo deɛ deɛ ma yɛmfa nyɛ politics because ɔmo deɛ ɔmo yɛ superior and the prince no yɛwɔ agenda sɛ yɛwɔ man a ɛsɛ yibu ɛne yɛwɔ elections to win ɛno ne yɛkɔ akɔyɛ sɛ aban no yɛ funu sɛ aban no yɛ den yi nneɛma a $1 to $4 no one cedi to $4 to whatever now ɔmo sɛ tama na dollar no yɛ 4 cedis to $1 no ɔmo antimi anyɛ no ɛno ne yɛde 17 na yɛ sɛ dɛm no mu amam bi wɔ papa bi bu a na sɛ nka ɔmo de 4 cedis no sɛ nka ɔmo de bi tua teacher training allowance because ɔmo bu amamuo papa ama sika no bi aka akyire na ɔmo ne amamuo papa nka 4 cedis no ɔmo tibi de talk ɛmi yɛ de nkɔkyerɛ nkwadaa adeɛ amamuo papa bɛyi dum so amamuo yi amamuo ma krodo so egu ama na wo papa yi me kɔ Ghana na me timu so ɔmo sɛ ɛdɛ na amanfo kora timi ne ɔmo yire no ɛda all this heat way enti me wo sɛ ɔmo awo sɛ bi na ayi saa pona no hɔfo na ɔmo awo twoo ne deɛ me timu sɛ te kwan bɛn so na ɔmo fa so ɔmo timi heat way twamanfo ade ɔmo go heat mu sanka yɛ ayi kura nka nkwada wa ma decline aba adeɛ sɛ nkwada yɛ sɛ ɛwɔ ɔmo kora heat nti wantimi ama yɛ anwo saa nkwada no Kolela ketua bi TC Labadi nipa mako 200 you just imagine senka sa o krati impo sa papa impo senka ayi covid beto na ki ene gaga na half beko na ye kan mamu a wo de Mahama de ono ne na mamu no na na nti na yi kopo no ho e fe se buko mbangu kopo no se Mahama be man ayi ambassador to Germany no wante ya kama mu papa betra nim se amotim pamprom na meka mama mu papa mampani Kufuor be budi Ghana kompempenso de ko another level manafo mamu no kram se wi kwa men kroma kra me se president Kufuor ni gina ne na so ho wo de ne ba beto se obi ba se ayi Mahama de ono no wawe wona record obi a apartment de ke bi Nyankopɔ kwa na do man ko be ko anim wono ene ma na kwanya me se one ne de 14% a year da man no de akɔ 3 na se wono na ye papa bɛn na prince yɛ kɔ anim no ana ebi no mo keka nsɛm a no wia no me se no na akɔ bi nsɛm a na wɔka me ka bi ansa na makɔ o de bed ne sɛ bed yɛ stupid me ka kyerɛ sɛ me kɔ no Niema okase womani onani abie no eye burden na nyame na beka kase me Trump dance henti no Trump dan na me kwakwe me dan ma mani mie o wona said na ni edisi won ma wo fani say ye ni bie ntiro obi ofi ba bia ba no wo ni abie chin because wo yes is ada na say ma wudi wani ai dan wo tro nim na papa so a train teacher ejida ma papa dey say ba na me say wuni ha ene ye ka na me Kwame Nkrumah eye reference o Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne ma obeye ye mpu no as Ghanaian how then pe it is obe pe Ghana e dey akwakosi pension no mpu no say the Ghana for the year no or he's referring as a medical doctor because Kwame Nkrumah is a doctor so you don't know the difference. Oh na say we na say what kwakotro exam no a teacher ni na de what the exam that to anymore what the ne ai low Q idea no and e kwakọ mark exams no nti wo high Q now they mark exams no and they dey na match. Ti se wan konya papa no train teacher ne paper ankoto n'anim na de akoto bo se nyina bi a mukura madua po e na mo de ato ba wo benya F4 ha na bi a wanya eyi to the other side e say bi a wo amomodi o teacher na o mark exam no the IQ no e wo form because na understanding to a word no find train position no na dwi nyina anye teacher no fail you poto teacher say akoye remedial sibiem enye wo ba teacher ni na nkasa bon train teacher no wabon cause ye ka asem na for reference afi asemu na ye nipa si ho se nipa wei ba ye no de be wei no be ye yanka o de bua ma Ghana akọ nanim no o si o once akọ use say reference o ko use say nipa wei de papa no o this o me this no ye doctor enti obi wo ho no ma hu me say I say din katia na say mu de bia e me de suku em pepa jimi se wajimi a she de ayi friends do we friends do e dis e kuma dada ema kokom ni e de sawa we na be egu enti prince sa project na mo ba hu na propaganda na Kumasi 37 na Mahama project no Mahama do onim hu match me say ne ma me a na hu hia me ba I am fa say ne ma na nya de say obi go start project I ne Mahama na start here ba project project na Kufo start here ne de e no kra mo esno kra say ma na de for my be kra ni mo de Mahama no mo say aka ne 4 years one chamber obi awie e be mana ba be 24 years no na afemu a mo pe Mahama no ma so madwumo na Mahama ne de tu us no to yen genuine Ghanaians no yen 50-50 yen fi Togo kakra eni yen fi Ivory Coast kakra eni yen fi Ghana kakra o 100% pure Ghanaians no yes Mahama mamu no ye be o problem ni say and na Asantefo ye say na Asantefo na ma say say na ma ni nyina enkosi aga o yes na ohun obi odo na yi aka je say o ma na Asante system hia no say so okoto abama so wo ye NDC ni ade na say okofo ayi obi kosuo so ni na temo a obehwe ni ma ni mienu timi nkoto abai ma akoi na omedi atem ana me nyene say ni ade me say Trump ni ama na wini 2020 yi na Arizona okodi di John McCain atem no na Arizona foto abeti ano atemdidie ni eba no ti mo de mo se mo de atemdidie na eba beji aba ne de a ene mo de mo nko na sa ka stupid nko ade a ene wi ase ko ya tie a bre eno na win election ni ye de say ma lose election because onyansa ni bia ni wono ma yedi na tem no ko gina atemdidie no so de koto aba ma wo say adwen no IQ no wo form a dwen ho say we di kwabna tem take a Trump me ni patron de no aba na obedi di matem na me de esu akọ na makọ aba ma Trump ma dwen nya adwuma to obi aye oye omudi atemu a tenko for ba ela se minim se Ghana for the omani ache omani abi ti so ko tena ayi friend say ko tena ayi wayi abi na udi atem yen fa nkrofo ni o matem yen fa asofo ni o matem yen fa nkrofo ni o matem na se nkrofo ni eto na se wo ye badwen ba se wudi fufuo na se enkwan no wo chia wo kon na wo segu mu a wo beda dwen wo se ti akwa we odi atem se nipa odi o matem mo na be kwa koto aba no si se nkrofo be koto aba ma ya na busa ho prince it's about to me there mo a mo pe Mahama ne there atemdidie no kra ma lusu na advance di ma mo ha mo me the challenge at all oboso fo ne nkrofo ne ma mo 2000 to 500 and na mo a mo fe say Mahama's reviews ma mo 500 to 1000 wo be meji asoso de akọ wo are ready no obetimi de abewo so why
yo yeah that's it kwabna na what ni kana abe o final west okay abe ni wa of a body of final ways.
Oh, Papa, hey, Bombardier, me akasa. Men kasa na de but enya
Oh,
me
ungas
ka. Oh, enya problem so. Hey, I
You
dey
want
na
me
say
to
problem so ho.
Mama 15 minutes now the fire final ways account. Of a body say clarify if infrastructure then you be and
Bombardier. Echo umpa o.
I'm say obi Australia na me say what.
Enya problem. Yanko.
My main do be at the say you be akase bi no.
Se sia de eh.
Ambia na economy.
Bombardier, obi obeka say
Joseph.
Ye ni Bombardier, obi obeka say ye ni infrastructure bia na say ye di no. Na nipa no o problem kakra. Because infrastructure ye babia ya nanti eduru no am ye hu say infrastructure eho hia ebo nipa and infrastructure no menim say ne obia city ase infrastructure je adansie nko ana say wasi ya kan say wasi abansoro wa ye ka kwanko ano ma bepre che say uka infrastructure broad that na ehia nipa ehia no ya drop ye de tu kwan ba ye de tu anamo wiase anamo ya yetu etumi de traffic na obade Ghana ayiya ye kwa akoto ya ba na ye kwa akoto no se yesi se ntokwa no fono a na atwa kekake kwabla be gina so a obeka na mudi atebato obeko no ne nsem obeka ensem 30 emu 28 atem didie but ono hu ni se obi di na tem na so obi ka asem TMPP dia atem ni die obi a kire na adwen efa wa mamu ubu ho wade a wo ye ho problem ni but se obi kwa kire na adwen fa akofo de ho de a mu ne yake ono no hu ni se jumadi odi no ne adwemone ne Ghana wadi ye bone wadi ye awu no ena ama oti wheel me ne akwa ne problem wheel no obetima akotrambi obi also wo right say also betimi aka me am ti hai betimi akotram also wo right say obetimi aka enti no nye sure say obi betimi asalete ensem ene kasa yenka ewo oman ne ya yetimu wiase kura yetimu aje say MPP for nko ne kwabra mo no mu hunisa but ono no me ni problem because of say oye ni sika ho oye ho adwuma 24 hours na oye ho adwuma no mahama ka so de ba no ebi no oye no sika yetimi ewi achicha mo no enye sika keto anti MPP ni bia kasa otimi say ade na emotions ankasa because ube tuna no aduane agu ti kwabra bra obre fitim fie petepepe oye nyina no enye eyi na say yusu na adwena o nka behu moment a no ma be say obi yusu adwene bia obehu but because of say na fu na odinam ninti no the kasa bia no eye enye eyi baomiane na nado a bisika be continue wo isa nipa no o mai principles na ode to abama eyi your friend is saying Trump ewe ne kurum no waka no ha nye bi na be ka hye na no waka no ha enti no say principle no ana ode to about Ghana the stance be change but on fa principle to about because of say ono onim ne onya betena say at least say onya adwuma na ya describe bebrebe we be gu mu a ototo adan na yi a obe jama nako onya ma nko opportunity bia na edu fudi perfo asa no mote to oba no attacking crowd from down to top obi obeka bia no attacking na e ono anasem enti no aba na de Ghana for ebeto Ghana for so bia nim ba bia eto afa common sense obi anim and I make us a difference between Ghana and America. And say America for the end of omu first mistake na no omu say ya mistake but yes so yeah the end ya can say kwasia kote no yentia so prensa enti no first fool is not a fool nti ye de ema ye ma the second chance ye ma sa chance no ye de no no na omo so omo the difference room no ene ya ma chance enti no omo a ye pay omo no so no e se omo fight abro nya mu nyina no omo nim ba bi omo ko omo nim jail no omo e bi kura akwa bra betuma trezi abeto no enti no e se o fight enti bombardie no ene ade a obehu se nipa no beba na ni ab obedi atem na mahaman kan de obeka we kan de obe every day sao but me one policy ha ba o mi ase me de me ba we na maye ana se ma ba na eye we eye nti munyina so nto aba ma me bi ni ho so me ka say economy na nje no ye ba ya ye sei e ma economy na gina yes mahama de moko dum so mahama kofa dum so bai mahama bai na otonton ayi ni nyina ntino na nkania no ye nya bi na ye bai ne yakofa power plant ne ye electricity power no na ye say bi na ye 10,000 megawatts meme kufado me ne ba wo mi ye bai no ye de akọ 20,000 eno nti na amasisi ya no bonya power ebi ni ho omba nsemhunu a ne amaka akọ oh no maka bai kana for anything ukọ ransa ohu utie omo ohu normal ko bia enso wo family ofie nyina efrefie bia nso nim de ko enti enye saa hunu ano nso no mbeka ama obi de na yatu but won say tembia me say one thing a ema e make difference one people ni ndc mo ne say ndc for no you so madwene na npp for no de o makoma na o mafu nenam boy asama o ka kire kofo no won say ndc for na omo ne nya adwen no nyina ba radio so omo condemn kosi se party ni kura atwro se omo opore but abronye we nanim hu ode te ayi no ha no o ka asama kwabra be gina ha defending o ka asama omo ntie afia poku ya di opambo atem afia poku ya obedi opambo atem wo ayi ha yete odibi na atem se na adwen fam obegina support enso o se me yeni asofo atem ovusu bempa ekwohye nkomti a mahama se ne nsa ho moja ode begina hasre obi a wa yamisa no ayi mesi we but ovusu bempa hye nkomti a ba omi ya no a mutwa na dapa ode begina na odi na tep ti wadwe ni nyina na kwa etse ye progo ma no moko de ombeka bia no moko bia ni se me de me ese me nya different ayi even though emwa akra no mu didi obi timi fa ha na akopem se nipa ntafo okra se mutimi nya adwen no difference untumi etimi di mahama atem eye bibia obi anka bibia untumi nsem obaba kan nyina omo sopoto your friend is saying abronye nsem omo sopoto na medical church ndc yo bia na ne ya adwen o de mechire na chire se at least ye ma kwa ma o yusu adwene na wo de ko we ndc for ye no satam ne me niti the way ndc for ye no ase mu campaign no ko form sia de kwabre nipa no se de o pese o wene no ono na the campaign ko sora bia ene se udanya me ase ebi na ya na nkrofo we be kan ha se ye nkyerechire otimi nkyerechire mo so ma kyere se digitalization mo na mo de ba mo invest no ma bibiri Ghana sisi akwa because of digitalization into no invest solar a year ohi Elon Musk no ma yo ye musuma ye bi papa ya Christmas afunipa yi o ye ne no ma o mi ade digitalization wa ye bi a 20 Ghana for ye free tomatoes na ne bo akosoro no wa digitalization akwa ye different petrol no wa ye e ma na ekosoro common sense but obi na dwene da obi anim say the world na move from to normal no na yakọ digital na ekọ nanim every present day ade chia because say radio so na bomb fireman da fireman na say man ba ko no o no omu ba ko men kai ni panankasa o ka say that time na vibe so say ene ba ko say almost and say WhatsApp we cry ye use ni the way we ask kon ni e bedu ba bi no e be video e betima nya video ho ampa within short possible time na ba enti say ye krom ho a na Baumi aka sɛ wo me na mede bae because of sɛ ofi sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa adwene te sɛ na MPP foɔ no odi wɔn akyi wa te sɛ sika ma ɔmo no nti no yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔ daadaa majority no atam ne deɛ sɛ obi kyerɛ n'adwene na ɛno deɛ amfa bɛfa sɛ wadi watam baakwasea nso fata a yɛde bɛma wo sɛ wo se yɛdi watam na sɛ wonto aba no a tena hɔ ɛnyɛ problem yɛkorɔkorɔ na sɛ wonto aba no a tena hɔ ɛnyɛ problem waa wohwɛ w'asetena mu a deɛ na wode ato aba w'asetena mu no wode ato aba sɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛn digital no ɛna ɛbɛboa wo a then na wode ato 24 hours no a Baumia koraa claim sɛ wɔkreti 2 million jobs with Mahama 24 hours 3 in 1 no ɔba 2 million na wɔkreti no because of sɛ wonhyɛ da nim ho normal papa nti no wode 3 in 1 2 million abɛyɛ 6 million jobs automatically ɛkɔ enti ɔka sɛ mu eto nipa tim a badwemba biara bɛgye di ɛnyɛ sɛ wofiri platform yi so nko aba opi ɔwɔ so biara agye me ma because of sɛ wan support Akufo Addo nti wagye mi nipa ano baako na ɔde praise wo su bɛmpa na ano no ɛna wo sa de adi na tɛm o se yedi asɔfo atem nso ni nipa obedi papa we atem obi on support wo bi ayi kurasini but me na madika aka sɛ me de me mblem no me nya ne hwe mo bia ha no maka ne platform yi so sɛ sika a wagye agu hɔ no yɛ ba yenim kwan yɛde no bɛfa so nti osuro ɛde adwuma nko na America ɔno nko ɔyɛ sika na mo saa yɛto sika no gu emu nkrɔfo no Mahama obi ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔso daeɛ wada ɔso daeɛ telephone so minya 1 million politics kura mejai ɔno kura deɛ nka ɔmo yɛ ka o sɛ yɛ ba nyansafo deɛ fa ADC fo no kura bla no ɔmo deɛ 1 million pɛ but obi baeɛ no wawie sika na mana broso sɛ sika kura $10 million kura na sɛ yɛwie mu 1 million immediately na obehu usika 10 million ne yɛwie mu 1 million na obehu gye sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka no kora yɛwie 1 million euros a obi so daeɛ onya o se daeɛ mu kora onya o begya politics sa di pa ne pamo no edi wo de saa nkrofo wei ba omia mu ba betoto Mahama ho a na yɛ mo ho nkrofo mo free Alan camp mo free Chedamot camp mo free gumu camp de mo ka at least yebeti when we ba be perform bi mbi ehu ba omia no akronfo yedi nkrofo we nkrofo on baje light pray from say Japa group ya omo de ba say ayi o sesen nkrofo bi refi omo ebe ye popular ayi organic ba omia na ekosesa contract say no ye the bank guarantee enye ti yemfa we sika na 6 months omo gigye no omo che ewo audio so a gabi o chida ko mo ka bom timo nyina yati enti sa no ma no sa sika na ya cha ko ma kwabra mo nyinya bi dia tototo mo da mo nya bi didi nsem hunu no enti no ompese obete kura sa ba na besesa ni ya ba ba chi no na se ya ba bebisa no ene oba wa ba ka bi obedi atabati yenso yenim ne de ye beka o se meboa on sama men kokot meba abekere no the documents nyina ba be kuku o enti no se o Ghana fo no ankasa nim se obi so pe 1 million yi na di obi nya sika ma na broso wi abe 100 million 43 million ye se de kotigatam sani nyina kogu ne pass na obi wi amu 1 million euros no de enka o eno ma o mo toto de enka sankrofo we ese san to abamom na oti no moja afamo a na ame da mu na se nyensuo na ginam na crazy na ginam a obesa akoto abama all the options nkrofo mo so no se unyi sika yentua opay na auto abama MPP was a situation we nim some on baka kire wa na nya sebe wadwene no nsuo nim nyansa situation we na ewo mu no nkrofo no bepire gu so because say ye pe pass mass na say me manya 90 now say my fairy no biba no bo
wadi ye na pon na yenko
me de si no biba no benya negative na say say nipa no obesa to abama na ana so no ya ɛnyɛ sɛ wotena ase koraa kɔmpɛ ba wumi atum hama kɔmpɛ akuadɔnkɔ chada alankyerɛmaten gum nkurɔfoɔ kofi kurante mu tum hama ha kɔmpɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no ɛnyɛ saa akorɔmfoɔ afo wei ɔmaba ɔmabɛsɛ ɔman Ghana sisi a wontumi nkasa woka sɛnea ɔmo yɛ no ɔha ɔwɔ tui a nka woka ya no mba beku woka ya ne ɛbɛkyɛw enti papa mede ma no asi obi nso mmra ɔkyena mɛba ntɛ sɛ ɔkyena ɛbogyae
That's it for Hana, Yedi Jumedino. Okay, I know what their point, and just 5 minutes now, or 10 minutes now. Okay, in the Sadia near your point. Joseph Kasa.
All right.
Joseph, me throw
Bombardier.
Okay, but auntie, take over.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Bombardier. Medasi say usumu kama edemame. Say the ubia kebiye kama.
Amen kama diana.
Wa hene unka wo de.
There you.
Okay, any fafana word bra. Why fafana word bra? Well, I don't know about any Bombardier any opposition for their availability for tomorrow, but I can tell you for certain say Ochanya Miyadma I wouldn't be around. So I'll find out from them later on to see their availability for tomorrow. Why? And you know, say who will be an bit my NCC I say when you get live now or see any also when it's now. Why any night and be no when you know into the NCC.
Good news na mummy and Fanco. What is it? Good news for say good news for 12 economic pillars. It's a good news can see. I just was a Ghana for the two soup. It's the queen. The American.
Okay.
Now, Papa, Mr. Weber say, I say, when to be also any and Cassitri be Tiana. Yes, Kakra. Na yem pimp ye di my home. Na no more bois. That's a machine. No more bois. Because I say, yani Casabia said, yet the red than Yanoni Catrama was Simbi, papa, to say. To me, and walk ticket. And fa sika emu be able to. And then fa ye didn't console Emma or my Ghana. Sadian. And fa ye didn't be a more my Ghana. It is said ye say ye bit me or my bit master. Nurses are papa near your hospitals near coin. Benya ambulance be too fear. You bit me up bar. Of course, but be nurses papa you two of a year. With my now kuma and no do their shop war when you said yeah, you're to benefit a crab boa. When you keep it my show and oxygen last by a near come once me. And in your man crank crab, a cookman see big here. Oh, our hospital say be a magnet D. And no money here. And young Cassa who sick Cassa Catry Cassa, your money, Sandy money dear. Fashi, I say, you're queen. Oh, platform is what Yabase, what Japa from my mind say, yeah, I can imagine my Ghana honor. Yeah, I can say it here. And then no name, Cassitri no name. And we river. Every money is I do we say, a member pa. Anya Mao, I didn't money go hana. Oh, David. Oh, is that when they be many in your home?
All right.
You can say, every say, Kwame Bedia Kubas, I do in the big
jay.
Swan the general. Yeah. May I say, Kwame Bedia Kubas, I do in the big jay because of money be moving smooth. A bit kobo. I'm a upia, and it's you on the room in the cream. And you know, say, went to my china, now, my weekend, no, pepper, one should be a thing. Then Yankupon soon die, papa, be on Sudaya, but who Ghana say Ghana Yakasia, the be the job.
Okay. Oh, I
and Chayenne and Tokwa, who phone a one phone temp at ye Ghana for back to for radio ye ba bi twa ne tie ne kasetutue ene ade a kasa emfa odo ne ba ko ye emfa e kan komra no kwa me be dia kompa we nyina su twa papa what's the share
Yo, yati. Thanks for your prophecy. Bye. Thank you.
Also for me chia pia konta me chia pa.
Okay. Now, quite interesting.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Abi, it was all what can't hear you. It's near pong. That's all. Nobody talks again.
It's not. Nobody called me. I was a bit busy.
Oh.
Anyway, it's okay. It's
okay. I'll allow you.
Have you sent me the video?
I've sent the video. I told you it's on Telegram platform, right? It's your Telegram platform. You will see the link there. But just a few words from you, then I can just round up and then we go.
Oh, Papa, if you run,
no, carry on. You go on.
Yeah, because Bombardier raised an issue with interchanges or overpasses or whatever. Papa Smiley, we need these things, but that is doing these things are no achievements. You understand? They are no achievements. Unfortunately, people do not understand the ramifications of these things. You know, these sort of things are supposed to be provided for by the local authorities. You understand? Local authorities. Today I came across something, and I know that is what they do. You know, here, every local authority has got what we call or a budget for capital expenditure programs. You understand? Every local authority or every council. You understand? Name it. Leicestershire Council, London Borough of Croydon, all of them, they do these roads. And it is part of their capital expenditure budgets. You understand? It is not the government, it is not the state which does these things. But we have a situation where, because people want to amass wealth, they are only hitting where they are not supposed to hit, because they can make money out of it. And look at the timing for opening of these things. They are doing all of these things just to give Bawumia an advantage. But you know why Donald Trump was not, his court cases, some of the judgments were not given. Some of the judgments were supposed to have been given during the elections. But they felt that if they come out with a verdict within the elections, it will favor one of the contestants. So they put it on hold. But we have a situation where the incumbents want to derive the much advantage.
One second. Why do you think they feel that the reason why the judgment delayed was it will give one candidate an upper hand? So now that Donald Trump is won, will the judgment still come out? And if one second. Yeah. And if the judgment comes out after he's won, how are they going to implement it?
Yeah, so now the advantage, they've given him the advantage in the sense that some of the cases, according to the analysis they were doing, some of the cases, for instance, the January 6th thing, if the man holding the Smith is not toning down, then Trump's option is just to fire him. And the analysis they were making is that even the way they appointed him, he can question that and fire him. Those ones, I think there's one or two that he cannot do that, he cannot stop it. So those ones, they are waiting till after his term. But they didn't want to come out of the verdict because it will act as an advantage to one of them. So assuming he wins in most of the cases when the campaigning were going on, his supporter will say, yeah, he's innocent. If he loses too, they say, it will compound his thing. So that was why they held on to these things. But in our part of the world, they are appointing people. Mama did this thing 8 years ago when he appointed the Auditor General and so on. We say they shouldn't have done that. It's last minute. But these people are doing the same thing. And then recently, they've imported about how much 75 V8 cars already. Papa Smiley, I said years ago when this people took over, I said them that the chaos, the transitional chaos we experienced 2016, this time is going to be rougher. You understand? Than what we experienced then. You see what they are doing? These people are left with less than 2 months to go. But look at cars they have imported. They want to go away with all those cars. Because we don't have a transition. I feel we should have a dedicated transitional secretariat. And that transitional secretariat should be under the National Development Planning Commission. It should be part of the National Development Planning Commission. So that 6 months to elections or 6 months to the last government's tenure, that transition office or that transition secretariat should be taking stock with the current governments. That this is the projects we are undertaking. These are the projects we are undertaking. This is the stages of completion we've reached and so on. So that that secretariat under the Development Planning Commission will take ownership, or they will be aware of which projects are ongoing. So that if the incumbent wins, at least they have a record of where their first term or their second term ended, then this is where they are supposed to continue. If they lose, then they hand over that report or that document to the next government. But that is not what we have. You, Papa Smiley, mark my words now, you will see the chaos and the mayhem which will happen during this transition period.
Abi, first why? I'm say, for 5 minutes now. So, I'll just touch on just one thing, and then we can round up. I was depending on our understanding, depending on our consciousness, we see women we are say we there was a question that Brother Ishmael Ebusa, while he was here, he asked a very simple question, and Obusa said, "Abi, see, how shall I me boy?"
Yeah.
Obusa said, "How long did it take for you to have Satire shows right? Ubi,
how long?
How long did it take for you to get Satire show, right? Now, Ubi being I know or say, okay, 1,000 years, right? and Obinsu Bienano or say it's taking eternity for you to get what you are wearing.
Mm.
Now, he said, yes, it has taken eternity for you to get what you are wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's only going to take a very deep-minded person to be able to understand that answer that he gave.
Yeah.
For whatever that you have now, it has taken eternity for you to get it.
Yeah.
Now, when you understand it, and can say we na we and a we, you wouldn't be talking about that. But you see, we live in a world whereby we just want to make a name for ourselves. And we want to attribute certain things to just ourselves that we did it. But truly speaking, it's a collective effort. Anything that happens, it's a collective effort. And it's taking us an eternity for us to get to where we are now. Now, Abi, why? You wanted to say something?
Well, I think you says we always want to claim I did that. And but Asmani, that is more pronounced in our part of the world.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? It's more pronounced in our part of the world, which is unfortunate.
But we IQ no dear no say if my IQ is low today, tomorrow no a bit my of course a bit my said we are no right yeah. Into the bottom line is a quite better so a bit me a push the IQ up. That is what we should be doing, right? And it's all down to a reprogram and I can't want to me, right? Now when you cry now or answer and say he was just giving a figure or just a number of years. Or you said 1,000 or can be armor, right? But when you look at it very well, it has taken eternity for us to get to where we are now. Look, you see, what you may be holding iPhone 16 as it stands now. Niyebusa say, how long did it take for you to get the iPhone 16? Right? You see, over Kasebia, we started using satellite after the Second World War, when they started using the satellite communication, and then we build upon it to have these mobile phones here and there, right? You may just be generous enough to go to that level, but when you look at it very well, it has just taken us eternity for us to get to even where we just for mobile phones keke. Because Abe, one say yeah you can't send me. You came through your mom, yes sir, and your dad, and then they also came through their whatever, and then it can carry on, until you come to realize you say. When you crona it be out the argument sake via or shall say via so tariano. For that person to even start survey tariano, certain things must go all the way back to way even before beginning of time for him to be able to start whatever he's starting. I mean, it takes Adrian Kessier for you to understand some of these things and then embody it so that you wouldn't be boasting, you wouldn't be doing certain things. Just needless. The bottom line is, we are building upon whatever we came to meet.
But Basibali, that is what is supposed to be the case. I think years ago, if you remember, I told you about the Japanese concept of Kaizen, which means continuous improvement. And I illustrated that the basis of that Kaizen, the Japanese said, you see, when you wet a towel, if you remember, when you wet a towel, at any point, you can squeeze it and still water will come out, depending on how you squeeze it. Do you remember that? So they have the concept of continuing or continuous improvement. But that is not our psyche. You understand? That is not our psyche. Because Papa Smiley, if you look at this particular government, I don't know whether when they were taking over from the last government, they were given a stock of ongoing projects. Now, this is what these people are doing. This is where they are. This is this. So you are supposed to start or continue from there. They had a housing program. They ignored it. They have other hospital programs. They ignore it. I mean, simply for political point scoring. So, Basmali, you ask yourself, I mean, are we only interested in waste? Oh, I mean, what? Because I know that these people at the helm, before they came to power, they were aware that continuity of programs is one of our shortcomings. But they continue to do the same thing.
Abi, yeah, it is just minds that have not grown. And yes, I am, and then
today, one of
we
my
will get
postings,
there.
I posted this: the more you read, the more you know.
Oh,
The more
course.
you know, the more you realize how much you don't know.
Of course.
This realization is the beginning of true critical thinking.
Excellent.
And it's true. I agree.
Excellent. Now, Okokan, we say one of the values of Brother Ishmael, I'll share that with you. Or say open-mindedness. Or say I know that I know so much, but the unknown is vast. Thus, I choose not to know, so that life knows what it seeks to know through me.
Yeah.
The philosophy back home, I don't know. Although you may think you know, the moment I'm say, is it one philosopher also can say, there's one thing that
Socrates.
I know. Also, there's one
Socrates.
thing, and that is
Socrates,
I know nothing. I think also can be bisa.
Yeah, Socrates.
Yeah.
The more I know, the more I don't know.
That's right. You see,
Socrates.
That tells you, say, whatever the problem is, when we operate from the open-mindedness angle, there will be the solution will come.
We need to name you Socrates, because everybody bearing this name. You know, Brazilians used to have a footballer, Socrates.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it is that guy who said, if you want to, football is one of the means you can use to test the intelligence of somebody. And it was very good.
I mean, the ways with which you'll be able to test the stage will be intelligence. I evolve with a dozen. There are several ways to test intelligence. And
So
maybe
those holding on to the fact that I don't know, they don't even know the difference of IQ or SQ or whatever. So take notes. You understand?
You Abi, yati, fancy. One other thing that I may.
Me, I don't like trouble, but when you bring trouble, you must be ready to continue. Because me, where I grew up, Baba Smali, they intentionally create fight among you.
Okay.
Do you understand? To fight.
Okay. I see.
You be there, when they see you are making to know, they bring sand, one on the left, one on the right. Do you understand? Sometimes you don't even want to fight, but they will carry the fight to you.
I see. That's also another stage.
Some of us,
you are more likely to grow beyond that stage as well. Say, Ompe talk, and then will be the brow there. You will face it. You certainly also grow beyond that one as well. And then you come to operate from the place you say. Nipa na or didn't talk one. So you begin to ask questions.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, the reason why they do that is that they don't want us to create acrimony among ourselves. So if you defy that, you must fight. Do you understand? Because when you fight, Papa Smiley, you don't have time now. Otherwise, I would have told you a story.
And they said, okay, the story number one to the function that for right. That for share story no. To the fancy ya na.
So I spare Biniwa because Biniwa came to throw some stones on the field, but I don't want to throw it back.
Stage I will be a drew. Right. 80 when you feel say you have passed through that stage now. Don't be intolerant. You see. Obiafa through the mill to be able to get to the top, right? Now I'm saying, yeah, mekano Obiane how long and the energies, the circumstances with which they will be able to pass through the mill, right, to get to the top, and then carry on. So what stage be at now, right? The urban no.
So Basmali, we finished today with Obia on your hand. Were you able to play the thing yesterday?
I got it for the person. Obia Bewuno. Yeah, I got it.
Obia on your hand.
Now, this is it. I'll say it one more time. Yamo dia say, okay. We see Ghana say more. We will let our Ghanaian identity precede whatever other identity that we may have. In that way, we work our Ghanaian identity through whatever identities that we are having. So a doctor, let's say, oh yeah, Ghanaian as a doctor. Okay, you are working as a Ghanaian, right? In your capacity as a doctor, send a BCIO. In fact, when I contemplate on such a scenario, it gives me joy. So, say, no matter.
Some of us, we are not just Ghanaians by mouth. You've seen me before.
Of course.
Do you understand? And when you see me, you can't doubt that I'm a Ghanaian.
Yes.
It's not only by talking.
Okay. I know. But one thing that we can also we should also bear in mind, and is in many instances, we may say one thing, but what we are broadcasting within our soul, within our spirit, is not in conformity with what we are saying. So by words, we may say, I'm a Ghanaian, I'm this. But what we broadcast within our soul, what that is to say, what we are actually doing, it does not go in line with what we say. Ebine say, when you say you are a Ghanaian and you feel that your Ghanaian identity is preceding whatever that you are doing, say yonko Ghanaian, your thought on your how you handle it, if you are actually broadcasting, say you are letting your Ghanaian identity precede whatever identity that you may have. It shows. It
you don't want to tell me that if I meet my fellow Ghanaian, if I meet my fellow Ghanaian, maybe he's my colleague at work or he's somewhere, in the community or something, and that person is behaving because he's a Ghanaian, I should condone. Or connive with him. I won't do that.
No, I'm not saying condone with whatever they are doing. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that is not what I'm saying. Say so. Obi they are any progressive. You just condone. No. That is far from what I'm saying. Right. However, in your quest to correct the wrong, Hona case in the one. How do you go about it? A Hona case in the one. Enti mekai mediama doku. I give him this every now and then. Or say, what is the point in winning an argument and losing the man? What is the point? And the very ones who have evolved, or they are still evolving, they have replaced the need to be right to the need to grow. Two separate things. When you always feel that you want to be righter, I tell you, you don't give a toss. But the very moment someone is evolving, they come to realize, they say, I am one with you. Okay? You are part of me and I'm part of you. And say me tietia o naswa, me ana me tietia me naswa. Right? They move away from the need to be right to the need to grow. Now, the need to grow will come from you exercising a greater level of wisdom in dealing with whatever problem that you meet, so that there wouldn't be so much acrimony. Said now going forward. That is what it means by you are replacing the need to be right to the need to grow.
I see.
Abi, ya fancy ya. Wati? Na nyame aduma eda foforo ya ba abetwa so. Him say enough been said.
We will be growing then.
Of course, we all have to grow. And when it comes to growth, there is always room for improvement. Wati? There's always room for improvement.
Yeah.
You. Anyway, Abi.
Okay,
Anyway.
have a good weekend. And regards to your listener, your advice has been taken.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I realized he was worried.
Of course. Send ya can't want me. So I mean, you see, our words to each other can be poison, and then it can be medicine to heal as well. So we should be very careful of our words towards each other. Now, when you begin to realize,
people behave as if, or sometimes you tend to believe probably religion and politics has caused more social disintegration than it should. Do you understand? It has those people who cannot hold two opposing views in their minds become too very, very polarized. You understand? That is a problem we are having. Okay. Anybody who cannot hold a yes or no in his mind, it must always be yes. It must always be no. Do you understand? Are very difficult people to deal with, especially in our part of the world. And that is where we are heading towards. You understand? They can't look in the middle.
Okay.
And because of that is why you see, when you speak against NDC, they pin you against MPP. When you speak against MPP, they pin you against NDC.
That's right.
They don't even want to accept that there's somebody who is in the middle, who is looking at both sides. You understand? Look, when MDC was on, but personally, there are some places, if you go there, they will not even allow you to even talk. Now I have the same thing against them. Hey, he hates MPP. They describe this as hatred. Hatred? Who hates?
You, Abi.
Anyway.
Fancy, some come always say, it will take us into several areas. But just a short one on speculations and assumptions. Say, of a body. Of a body. On the what say Pempruna meboa. And I have Pemprum. So
he's Pamplona, but he doesn't fight the bull.
Okay, all right. You see, no, I can't say me say, almost discuss kwabna ana kwabena de bi atoka na ode ikoto to fie among other things. Yeah, so politics we one light alive. See, said me kind of earlier on. Assumptions are just the starting point. They are not facts.
Hold on. You see, when you pull a sword, you die out of that sword, isn't it?
You when you pull the sword.
Kum Chacha. There's one thing Kum Chacha. Kum Chacha said, when Peter pulled the knife, Jesus said, Peter, Fasika no shababy or something. And he said you need to throw the knife away. He said you should put it where it belongs.
That's
because
right.
Maybe they will use it, they will need it again.
Yeah.
You understand? But Basmali, yeah, if you pull a dagger, if you pull a sword, you die out of that sword, that dagger. Do you understand? So sometimes you have to be very, very, to use a just says word, you have to be very, very circumspective. Do you understand? When you are doing certain things. But basically, me, when I come here and I talk about any political party, I don't care because I don't have any stake in it. I don't lose anything. I don't support any of them. So if you are supporting any of them, you follow me, you expose yourself.
Okay.
There's nowhere I will go and I'll say anything against MPP or NDC, and they will tell me this one belongs to any party. No. Because me, I'm like, the knife, that Okapi knife, they sharpen both sides. How do you call it?
Double-edged sword. Double-edged sword.
There's at Kande, my uncle used to call it Damfojai. Do you understand? My uncle calls it Damfojai. Because those days, when I was in the Eastern region, he used to come on a Vespa bike. He comes to the place Adeso every weekend because he works at Bema camp. And those days, you see, Accra to Adeso is 32 kilometers. And he drives this Vespa bike. So he's got one of these Damfuja in his pocket somewhere. So he said, if somebody accosts him, those days it wasn't as fearful as now. Somebody accosts him on the way and the person is causing, say, Damfuja, if the person is not stopped, he's going to choke him. You understand? So that is how me I call. But you used to call it a name. Other Bafo or something. Is it the one you call Bafo?
Well, perhaps. I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
I
you understand? So you don't. If you pull a dagger, you die out of the dagger. You understand? Unfortunately.
You see, when you pull a dagger, it's dependent on what you are using the dagger to do. And just straightforward to say when you pull a dagger, you die out of a dagger. It's not straight out forward, sir. As man I make about assumptions, you know, and I say sometimes we may assume, but we can't be so conclusive about it. We should ask questions. And through the questions, we may tend to know more. Kwabna, ne card ya or the koji when we prove further, we may know what perhaps he may be doing instead of ya. And so your car America, and see bit me the card nibi akwa koji card nibi, right? I'm just making a point. So I mean, the those who have ears are also understanding. And the fear ya be also a person was our tobacco can right? When we ask questions, several questions here and there, depending on the answers that he will give, no, no be crow be tia say oh say akwan we kura da ho no mo I can also be able to get on the property ladder, right? But just to assume that this is what he is doing without any further interrogation and observation, I'm say in Chanakwem, right? Unless he doesn't want to share with us how he does his things, and then I just say he also wants to give room for further more speculations among other things. But when
Well, you know one main assumption, one main shortfall of economics.
Any assumptions?
Yes, all economic models are based on assumptions.
Assumptions, of course.
All of them, they are that is why they are not accurate.
Yeah, say all other things being equal.
Exactly, ceteris paribus.
That's
That
right.
is it. Okay. So the thing is this: based on the way the person presents himself or herself, somebody may run or jump into these conclusions. Do you understand? So if you don't want people to jump into hasty conclusion, then you have to also adjust the way you carry yourself. Do you understand? Because if I'm staunchly following somebody, I should be getting something out of it, isn't it?
Nah, it's not always the case. That's
It is
also
not always
that's also one of the assumptions I also criticize here.
But it's not always new. It's also you try to you are basing on assumption as well. It's not always.
You see, you are saying say Obia would do Obia, they have to get something out of the person within the something like what?
Papa Smiley. Have you recently seen Apia Stadium?
No.
I put something on. Mama went somewhere and he said, now Abrantia way. Apia Stadium is not worshiping Mama because Mama is extraordinary. He's worshiping because of what he's getting out of him.
That's Apia Stadium. That is Apia Stadium. Now, I can you see I can side with you when you say people follow people because of what they may be getting of them, right? But the further question that may come here, what are those people, or what are people getting from the people they support or they follow? Is it only money? That is why people follow people, right? I know, say you may have some individuals that you also support. Are you getting money from them?
No, but me, I don't support anybody on. I have role models.
Okay, that's fine. You may have role models.
I have role models. But I will not go to.
And this is another form, right? But
Yes,
obi a wodi na chiri bia no wa bia o kan so your role model. It doesn't mean say you are getting money from them.
But a role model is different from rooting for somebody. Staunchly, you don't even accept that the person is at fault. Okay, today, this evening, one of my friends, the wife, is crazy about Trump. She's not been to America before, but I don't know, the wife. So this evening she called me. She called me about 9 times. So the last time she called me, I said, okay, let me pick this lady's number and call and see what. Immediately she called me, she said, oh, because we won, you don't want to, so I want to invite you for a party. So I told her, if it is Trump-related party, I'm sorry. Then she started joking, oh, no, it has nothing to do with Trump. She's crazy, and you cannot say anything negative about Trump. She's not even been to America before. Do you understand? So these sort of characters, I mean, they wouldn't even take any criticism, accept any criticism. But so, I mean, someone is my role model. Do you understand? Someone I admire, maybe their values and so on. And there's a weakness about the person. I can just listen or I can just hear the weakness. You know why Socrates was killed? Do you understand? Even though I like him, I like his values, but he was killed for a reason, which I found to be flimsy. But hey, that is what the majority of people saw him. You know?
All right.
So, when you are following somebody or you are following any group of people, you have to be very circumspective.
Okay. All right.
You understand?
Abi.
But when you are not doing it that way, then people can jump into so many conclusions. So you can't fault Mr. Bwedi for his conclusions or his assumptions. You understand? And some of the assumptions you can't bust it with merely talking. You have to, bust those assumptions with actions. Papa Swali, can somebody tell me I've gone?
Papa, let me ask kakra so we say bi a ekwan ho a bi a na mpamprum ni bi aba America na ekwan ho betimi dia ye ne ba on fa ne say ye ade keke na say wi asen so papa say nye bi a enye obi abra boso na abehwe dia abra boso no say ebi obi so ne push no be hye so chenchin so chi push say de be ya amanfo nkan ho asem so ni say asem no ho so ho papa say bi a me kasa meto fie foforo aka ho in the next ade so ho ebi a what's inflation by so ho ebi a me mortgage a me tia na ebi a na mfa say me tia 1000 so ho ebi a say ebi a me dan me timi rent no bi a be 1800 enne in America time ahu me metimi akwaje e dan foforo na me de na rent me de rent e menya sen fa so na menya film 800 me boa na me de another investment e wo de ada ade baby e dan be ma equity di mi huna mi hia sika wo me dan ni mo dan ni mi nya metimi akwase mi hia equity wa ha mo ma mi 50,000 na me fa nya renovation me de bia 20 year na ka 30 e di metimi a kire wa kwanya e ya kwanya na ese kire ese nyansa ne ese sa adwen na anya adwuma papa den e to aso fa ka so ma me
Omsi ana body ne bre enti enya obi ni emo you papa betimi ama azom so ma good example me say support Trump ama me say ne ka na dollar ne ben say dollar ne ben ha enya fe na do ko fi Ghana e dia ko gu plane mu dia ba na me boa enti say de bi adwen mu na ye adwuma that is it sa adwen na anya adwuma dia body ne be bre enti say de o kan no sa na tie pepepe say so wunnim kwan na ma wunni a wunnim kwan na mfa otan na on kire o kwan say de be easy ama ba o de otan ye dia wo be bre we bia no nipa no wa bre wo ne kwan mu no hu kwan no e na o pese o kire wo say de be ya be ko wadim so ho ba obi no ho no ma say de akan he papa say de no we ne den ya sa na tie onu de obegina chie no akretita me da na me se me number bi e fro ho apenkwa o mo park we ne akobo ball aye ba ena nkofo bi o ma park o mo car nice cars those am na jolu side on na akwese easily go ne ade ni jino nice nkofo bi o mo choso mo enjoy life o mo fie ne ade ena nkofo bi twam ena o ka say o mo kan ka say bi ma me use ka mechanic twim o say we ni cocaine kwa na o mo yi cocaine kwa e ho na mbuza say ne no mo ye cocaine bi na afese nka obetimi asesan wa bra botantan ya ade ko ya ada na nko bi na wa bra bonsa ko bi na so nsesan wa bra bon
ko ye bi na fa sesan wa bra boy so office the kwabna ya ade u di party e chi u di John Mahamachi na ye de tiantiam na se wunya mfa so bia na metibi ye na yetimi discover ma me bi toto adan a na say wonu hu say check yourself say bia what I'm doing something wrong you understand e di no baba ade bia na ya adwen ni nyansa na ade be ye so hu say omo wa sen bi om ka 10 ton papa ye no nsa ni ye ka se ni nyina so ni ye san fa adwen so hu ye say tiantiam keke o tiantiam wi a the end of the day no papa say me come schedule kire wa be bo nsa mama me mi dey am dey nyina 2 hours 2 hours 2 hours in a day na you na baka ya discafi Ghana breme o ne me ye no o ya be munu ahwe se ba bi a me fa ya me tehwe ye no ba bi a me fa ya me twam ko twam abeti ahwe papa me pon adwuma ba anapa me du fie be 7 no ho 7 na kwada na ready be 7:30 no maka se me kwada me form fa school bus because me want me person omo ye me wo project say me tete kwada in the different way me dem ko chade school me mom for school bus just say me do omo ko school ti me be do fe be 9 ade na baby no time na so say baby da na oda baby na ya be da je no nyina ebotu a say me start another journey no na me ko fa a 5-year-old no na me ko fa omo maka no na me de omo ba na be do be 3:30 ni do a na ba adwuma wa ha na ba soja fo na adwuma me soja fo adwuma se ya na me no ka say yo wi a me do fie na within 1 hour say me ready na me san adwuma bi na me call me main job no e ti wo bo no ma ba ka kire me say kwa na easy ni madam for me I don't depend on obi o me hard working time me ma nya adwuma kwa na me body no kra I say e kusu me
it sums it all up. Okay, assumptions are just the beginning. Okay, they are not facts. You can prove further to confirm or disprove your assumptions that you make. That is one huge sign of a critical thinker. Kwabena, thank you very much for just sharing a piece of also life with us. Abi, I can say me or say you don't put yourself in a position whereby some people may make speculations about you. Well, if someone puts himself in a position to make speculations, you too now you are making the speculations. You too stop. And that's you too that you're making the assumptions. You too stop. And then if you start the assumption, don't think they are facts. Prove further until you make sure say whatever assumptions that you have no.
But Swally, have you forgotten that all this life we are leading is based on assumptions?
I do understand. That is why I said it's a starting point.
We are assuming that we will see tomorrow. It's an assumption.
It's a starting point. Okay, it's not the end. It's a starting point. That is what I said. Until you can assume, but for you to go further or no, get the evidence, and then you can move from there. That is all that I'm saying. That is all.
You don't have time, so let me leave you.
And one. Yeah, fancy. And you with my hair,
Papa.
One for me.
Papa, Alex. Besides, what baby? What baby? Yeah, you bunu say it. Your quite it. And what?
Matisa Ben and Soda. Matida.
Say, Uze, Ubiti meet na video with Wakas. Oh, be at times 7 million mattress boache. Now I can't say, only proof be a bite. Yes, at times the car brand man at or 90 we are say. Oh, yeah, do my thing.
You see, I said, I've been accommodating so tea.
Papa, me bisa, Papa, me, Nambi me bisa. Why MPP di payana?
No,
that nice question. Be na I say, Uja MPP do. What the answer in Primaba? Because obviously say, according to Kwabra, this is Uja MPP no na o bano. Answer na the bano. Ya no wedding. Ultimately be so nice question.
That's why. That's why MPP. That's why.
I come.
But they can say based on again in the assumption we know maintain his position as an MPP again. I would.
Let us put everything to rest here. Now, you can say, I come from a source of infinite wisdom. And I always tap into that source of infinite wisdom. It's neither the NPP, neither the NDC. It's neither okay. Why? Because I'm free by the free honor, it has no limit, right?
Papa, we be traffic here to say what
I'm seeing a drone, and my over time, and see, I can't say no. When you go back and reflect on some of the things that you have also said in the past. Okay,
Oh,
so that
Papa, the Baba to have
why? Why?
Papa, mechanic debia, those on to be Jack and mechanic da.
Or I cannot, so young candidate is here today. We are say, oh, yeah, to my day.
Okay, yeah, a big thank you to everyone once again. Yentie Kasa. We'll come back perhaps Tuesday or tomorrow. I'll find out from the others, and then we can carry on from there. We did it once again, Papa Smiley. Bye.
Okay.
Obe kuku utiro, obe bosa kula, kasa, 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 kasa utiro, kasa utiro, unipe kasa, kasa utiro, babrani kasa, kasa utiro, como yenti waseo, como yenti wotono. Kobu yenti waseo, kobu kobu. Banka sautiwa, uyi boni. Banka sautiwa, uyi boni. Tia oyi wompe, su komu yenti waseno. Tia oyi wompe, su komu yenti waseo. Banka sa oyi boni o. Kasa utio, waje aboy biya odi atum. Kasa utio. Waje aboy biya odi atum. Kasa utio. Kasa 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 utio. Kasa 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 utio. Enkase komunye, tude biya komunye pa. Kase dindinye, tude biya dinye pa. Komunye bibiribino, ete asemanam. Komunye bibiribino, tude biya ete asemanam. Adi odi ya we won pencil to us and what you do. No go, put your hope, you kun, put your hope, Casamotosu, put your hope, yes, put your hope. Banka Saru to the one, and you foresee you are born. Banka Saru to the one, and you foresee you are born. Who come here, be to us and as my powers. Casa, 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 casa. Won't come here, baby, then you. Indian, 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 Indian. Casa, 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 casa. Casa, 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 casa. Venu when actually, Vena press our son. Vena when actually, Vena press out to one more. Union can you? I catch it. Union can you? Casa Utiro, wash it, boy be a ordia to me. Wash it, a boy be a ordia to me. You moi, oh, you molly, look at them, that can favor the shamway, at Babu can favor. Le moye, look at you. Come here, Yabashem, Chefon. Come here, Yabashem, oh, Chefon, What's now me the apawasi? If no pesa was sano. Wash it, I say nevi. If no pesa was sano. Go come we have a brenyo. Indi a beprenyo. Between me, I am whom prepare. Yen on tem. Between me to one namoa. Tuning tem. On your own, what yet? Or do I have poaching back? Woman opa, Obumaria. Woman, I do. You dance over to home. This is you dance over to home. I don't know it is always at last. Ihunu yanka kechi. Mwana mo. Wanka sa yenywe.